Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Playback people, hello. People who are here, hi. Hope you're doing well. Let me know what you're reading. Tell me, please, because I love to know. Let me just check everything on here. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, everyone. I'm going to be reading, obviously, as you saw from the thumbnail, The Love Hypothesis by Allie Hazelwood. I am almost halfway. I read this much, so I have this much left. Actually, yeah, I am almost halfway. But I'm having a good time with it, I think, surprisingly. Okay, I am tired, and I have a little headache, but we're gonna get through this, so we're good. It's my fault for going to bed late. Hi, Siri. As always, I appreciate you being here. Hello. Hello, all. How are you this fine Sunday? Been better, but also been worse. We're gonna do good. We're gonna do good. I was supposed to put a video up today, but I did not get to that, and I'm just gonna edit that later because it's fine. Hi, everyone. Hope you are well. Hi, May. Hope you're doing good too. Paladin's Grace is back on the shelf. I, I was so excited to finish it yesterday. Yeah, same, same. Hi, Lid. Hope you're doing good too. Hello, everyone. It's nice to see you guys. I've been feeling weirdly lonely the last week. I've had a bad cold and fever for the past few days. Tuesday was the worst. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Rouge. I hope you're going to be okay. Hopefully, we can keep you a little bit company. Being lonely does not feel nice, does it? I'm sorry. Hi. Hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you again. Sorry. It's nice to see you again. I'm glad you are here. I'll probably be finishing Equal Rights. Ooh. I actually like how it's spelled. Sorry. I'm just going to be a little bit blank today while I switch between things. I do apologize. But yes, hope you all enjoy it. Finishing it? Uh-oh. Don't flicker. Okay. Spirit City crashed. So, as our interesting was, my desk just skipped, so it came mid. So, sorry about that. I probably should remove them. How do I do this? Let me see. I should remove them on lives. I usually do. I don't do mid rolls on lives, obviously. What is this? Focus on your live stream. Let YouTube insert ads. No, that's exactly what I said not to do. Whatever. I'm gonna stop them until I do. Okay. English. I'm having a hard time today. I'm going to make it so that way when we do live streams, they don't pop up, but playbacks a little bit, not much. The amount they want you to the amount they want you to play on live streams is wild. If you do automated, it's wild. I don't listen to anything YouTube says in that regard. Hoping to read Paladin's Faith today. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's the third or the fourth one. You're like at the fourth one, I think. Oh, I'm okay. I do appreciate it though. I do appreciate it. I'm okay though. I think. I'm okay. I get headaches all the time, but I woke up with one and I'm like, no, this is the worst. I can't be doing this right now. 1 second. Make sure you guys all take care of yourselves, okay? It's important. All right. I'm going to stay hydrated this morning. All right. Everyone should do that too. Hello, Ash. I'll be reading 51 Days of Love by Kat Wilkinson. It's an MM timer travel romance, and I can't wait to get further into it. I started last night when it arrived at the house. Ooh, 51 Days of Love. Time travel romance? I love things that have to do with time, like time and stuff. That sounds so dumb. You know what I mean? Like alternate universes and stuff like that. I love that stuff. So I hope you will like it. It sounds really interesting. I am intrigued. I hope you like it. Let me know how you feel about it when you start it. Hi, Jamie. Right. Usually I have the big light on, but I have a headache today, so there's no big lights. We're just having these lights. Look at that. We get the cool lights. I still went to D&D when I had the fever. Oh no. That was kind of fun. That's how much I need company and have a fun D&D story. Oh no. Well, okay, the story is good. Going to D&D with a fever, not so fun. But I'm hoping you had a good time at least. That's good. You'll have to let me know. I am intrigued. I'm always here for the D&D stuff. I talk about it too much, so I try to not talk about D&D too much. it's a problem. I'm not sure what I'll read. Maybe it will read the second Emily Wilde book. Ooh, or I don't know too many options. I know choice paralysis is literally the worst thing ever. Hate it. Well, hopefully you can figure something out. Honestly, I'm not someone that can help you. I am just as bad. So, Emily Wilde book isn't a horrible decision though, because that's a good. Well, I only read the first book, but okay, it wasn't really my book, but it's a good book. Like you can get really easily into, so it's not a bad choice. I do appreciate it, May. I am okay. I took a pill, so I should be better soon. And in worst case scenario, I'll just chill with you guys, so it's good. Hannah, hi. Morning. Drinking my coffee outside while I still can. Sounds like a good idea. I don't know if where you are, if it's hot, but if it is where you are, I understand. Do it in the morning when it's nice and like kind of cool out. Right now, for me, it's 23 Celsius, which is around 71 probably Fahrenheit. Very nice out in the mornings. I should go on walks again. I will go on walks again soon. But yeah, it's nice outside in the mornings. I mean, I get the pre-roll monies. Just know people are stuck in ads and won't hear your greeting. Is that true? I don't really want them. I get like cents from it. So I'd rather you guys just be able to see me right away. So I will fix that because it's not worth like 5 cents. I mean, it's 5 cents, but it's still it's not really worth it for me. So yeah, but I appreciate it anyway. 51 Days of Love is an indie published book. I ordered 3 books by indie authors. I got sapphic romance called Insider, What More Do I Need, and what I brought. I bought it due to the title. Honestly, I love this. I would love, oh god, okay. If I ever get money someday again, and I have enough money in general, I want to get like a bunch of indie authors and self-published authors and just put it on my shelves. Like that's the goal. I only have one self-published or indie author on my shelves. And I liked the books, not my favorite, but I still love it. I want to get it so I can show it to you, but it's it's behind me. I'm lazy. I'll do it later, maybe. And it's MM romance. So actually, I might show it to you, Rouge. You might be interested. The third book I got was Come Back, a K-pop novel by Lynn Ashwood and Rachel Rose. Ooh, that sounds fun. 51 Days of Love is under 300 pages too. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. It's a good short book, you know? I feel like it's a good thing. Okay, I have to open up the game again. If I open up the game again, I'm going to have to turn my camera off because my camera likes to flicker when I turn my game on. The fact that wait, it said that's still running. That's not good. You know, technical difficulties. We just started. How is this already happening? Hi, Celeste. Hope you're doing well. If you're reading anything, let me know. Let my nosy self know. All right. I have to figure this out. I don't want to okay, there might be flickering on the screen. Just letting you know. So if you have any problems with that, please be careful because I need to stop Spirit City because it says it's still running when there's nothing there. So that's not good. Worst case scenario, I do have a backup plan. If I ever have to do sprints, oh, there it is. If I ever have to do sprints and I don't have my video game, I will literally just put it on my iPad and just put a timer right here. So you have to see me the entire time, which is actually kind of self-conscious. Like, I would have to put it right here. And I would have to be big screen, which would actually be kind of scary. I don't know if I like that. I would do it. Then you can see my reactions to things, which would be embarrassing, but also funny. Lolly, hi. It's nice to see you here. Hi. Hi, Vanessa. It's nice to see you here as well. Good morning. Good morning to you, too. It is morning for me, so this is accurate, yes. I can't wait to get back into my books. There haven't been any spicy scenes yet, but I'm excited for it. You know what? Now that you said that, I'm going to wait. I'm going to make you wait longer. Just kidding. We're going to get into a sprint soon. I finished, but I'm glad you're liking it. Okay, well, yes. I think you're liking it, at least. I'm going to presume. I finished my book last night, so I need to pick up a new one again today. Ooh. What are you going to pick up? Ooh, I'm so excited. So excited. I love when people pick books. It's like the most exciting thing ever. I'll start Paladin's Grace next as soon as the book arrives. I ordered it, pre-ordered a bunch of books. I'm so excited for you. It's good. It's good. It was I needed it so badly. I needed that book. I really did. I hope you'll like it. I finished Heaven's Official's Blessing. Ooh, and I am destroyed. Oh no. It took hours of meme compilations about the series to quiet my emotions. That's amazing. That's just book 1. And there's 5 or 6 books. Good luck, Celeste. But you liked it, right? It hurt you, but you liked it. That's how book readers are. We're weird, but it makes sense. Currently reading The Last Dragon King by Leah Stone. Ooh, I have to look this up. I have to do it. The Last Dragon King. Okay, cool. Uh, I can't write. Yeah, that's good enough. That should be work. That should work. It didn't work. Okay, I'm sorry. Um, I'll look with my phone. I'll look at my with my phone. For some reason, when I type with my computer, I mess up too much. The Last Dragon by. I don't really have to look. I'm just being nosy, guys. I do apologize. Oh, I think I actually have seen this. Even though I don't see these types of books often because they're kind of a smaller books, but ooh, is it fantasy romance? We love to see it. It is fantasy romance with dragons. I love that. Are you liking it? How are you liking it? Sorry, didn't have to look it up, but I needed to just for my own sanity. I was surprised how much I loved the arc. Let me just close this. Thank you. How much I love the arc of the Secret Crush Book Club by Karma Lee. Sapphic contemporary romance, and I've been struggling with contemporary lately. Yeah, contemporary is a hard genre sometimes for some people, like myself. So that's good to hear. The Secret Crush Book Club. All right, fine. I'll look this one up too. You guys influenced me. No, you didn't. The Secret Crush Book Club. I always want to read more Sapphic, so it makes me happy to get like Sapphic recommendations because I really want to get to more of them, honestly. Oh my god, this is so cute. This cover is so cute. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh my god, I love that. I love arcs. When is this coming out? This is coming out on August 26th. So in less than, well, actually 9 days. I was to say less than a week. That's not math. That's wrong. Um, I will have to save that for later because I might look into it. So thank you for letting me know. I love reading arcs. It's fun time. If it's from NetGalley, it's fun because you get to have your percentage go up. It's satisfying. I was glad to say I was going to say don't be mean and delay my happiness. Well, I'm already doing it, but sorry. You know what? We'll get to it soon, Rouge. Knowing soon for me though is questionable. So hopefully. Oh, I tried my husband to say yes for a second kitten because one loves our daughter so much. You know, he'll eventually give in. Knowing husbands, it happens. Eventually they'll do it, you know? Just give it a little time, a little more convincing. The cats like having other cats around. What can I say? I'm a read. Work tickets mostly. Yeah. Yeah. The Sunday series on Sundays usually work. That is what you do, and that's very unfortunate. Um, I do apologize that you have to do that, but also you money. That is a thing. Did I hear Paladin's Grace? Yeah, that's what I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, what did you say? I finished all of it. Oh, I'm scared now. If that's your reaction, I'm a little afraid, but also intrigued. I need to read these books. Okay, well, I hope you're okay now. If not, then good luck. Future future emotions, good luck. I did put a story on my Instagram explaining the basic plot of the book, but I'll write it here anyway in case anyone's interested. But the plot is the world we get to dream of a soulmate and then sorry. I have to read. And they have either in the past or the future, and you have to train to meet them. So our main character, Hyungwoo, gets his dream about the guy named Kino. So he gets to meet him. Sorry, I'm reading slow because my brain isn't working. So he gets to meet the one. Kino is going to die in the next 51 days. So the 51 days to fall in love with him, or they both die. It reminds me of they both die at the end. Similar-ish. Interesting. Also, I'm at my boyfriend's house. He's playing the beta for the new Battlefield 6 game, so he wanted me to say hi in the chat. Hello, boyfriend of Rouge. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Good luck with your game. I love Battlefield. I used to play it, but not as much anymore. But still, honestly, this sounds pretty interesting. Again, might have to check this one out. Although I don't know if I'll remember because I have so many books. I'll just tab it later. It sounds kind of cool. I like the idea of this. I like the concept of this. But it sounds like it's going to emotionally destroy you. So good luck. I will say that. Good luck. It hurt me in all ways. The betrayal, the hate, the love. Oh no. Intrigued. This is one of those things that I don't understand what readers do this to ourselves, but we're like, oh my gosh, this is going to emotionally devastate me. Want to read. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. I already had it on my list, but now I'm even more interested. But I don't know if I want to do this right now. This sounds too much for me right now. So I do apologize, Celeste. I'm having a hard time finding my book to sink into. So naturally, I ordered way too many books last night. Hey, maybe one of those books will be the one, you know? So if it works, it works. It's all good. I'm kind of curious what you got. But obviously, you don't have to share that, but I'm just like, hope you got some good books. You have to be. I read these ones. Thank you, Rouge. I'm going to listen to A Mother's Guide to the Apocalypse, NetGalley Arc, and crochet my book sleeve. See, we love this. Arc, NetGalley Arc's good to finish. Also, crocheting a book sleeve, good luck. I hope it goes well, and it goes better than mine. So that's good. Yeah. Well, at least my headache's a little bit better. So, yeah, migraines, and I also just woke up 40 minutes ago, so I slept 6 extra minutes. This is why I have 3 alarms, okay? Because I thought to myself, if I don't put multiple alarms on, the 9 o'clock one, I don't wake up at 9. I wake up at 8:30. So if I don't have multiple alarms on, I will just go back to sleep. And I had to make sure not to do that today because we need to live stream. I went to bed at 1:30. No, I went to bed at 1 a.m. I'm just a little tired. But yeah, mushy brain. I can't read very well. I do apologize. I can't think very well. But that's kind of like normal for me. So yeah, you shouldn't see the cover of the book. It's beautiful. Okay. I do apologize. What is the name of the book again? I will look it up. Actually, I'm going to look it up on my computer. If I have multiple tabs open, I can look it up like later on. So let me just put down the books I've seen so far that I'm interested in. The Secret. Cool. Goodreads. I hate it. Why do I have to rely on you, Goodreads? I hate you, but also... Okay, well, Goodreads, for some reason, isn't being good. Goodreads is bad reads right now. Why? Why did I say that? Okay, well, my computer's just being slow, so I do apologize. The Secret Crush. I think I had a book not come up the other day on Goodreads, and I don't know where to find it. It was very strange. All right, I have that one saved on my phone, on my computer. Sorry, hiccups. My head does a little, but that's because I'm still a little ill. Yeah. It sucks regardless. It's just headaches and brain fog and all that non-fun stuff. Yeah. Hey, listen, I used to wake up the moment my alarm went off. When I was younger, the moment an alarm went off, I would jump out of bed. Like, not literally jump, but I would sit up in bed and be like, oh, it's time to wake up. So for me, 3 is a lot. Sometimes I have 4 if I'm really pushing it. And the worst part is my Apple Watch, if I double click this button, I found this out by accident, and it's not good. Because if I double click this, it just turns the alarm off. It doesn't snooze it, it turns it off. So when I'm sleeping, I just go, and then it turns off. And then sometimes I sleep in and I'm like, oopsies. It's bad. I don't know why Apple Watch allows that, and it shouldn't, because I found out and now I never stopped. I need to have to take it off at night or something. 51 Days of Love by Kat Wilkinson. Thank you so much. 51 Days. Oh boy. Of Love. Okay. Why am I looking over there? It's right here. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. Goodreads. Cool. I have this keyboard I'm using. I usually use this keyboard, which is my clickly. This one. So I'm using a different keyboard, and it makes it hard to type sometimes. All right. I saved it for later. Thank you, Rouge. I have 6 alarms. I have to do this. It's for my own safety at this point. But then I get mad at them. So the cover, Chef's Kiss. It is. Some artists, hopefully that is an artist. Artists are freaking talented. I can never. 2 T. Kingfisher books. Ooh, Ninth Rain. You're Not Supposed to Die Today. Ooh, Tonight. Meddling Kids, and maybe a few others. I can't remember. Ooh, I love this. I love this taste. You know what? I have a broad taste. So for me, it's not that hard to make me interested, but these sounds really good. Okay, one of them will have to be one that you like. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. My boyfriend usually has about 3 to 4 alarms in the morning too. Oh my god. My boyfriend, thank God, wakes up from his first one because I'm a light sleeper. If he had like 5 alarms going off, I'm taking the pillow. All right? I'd be so upset. I shit myself because it's so loud. Why do they do that? Why are they so same? Why do they make it so loud? Like mine is so small. My alarm setting, you have to set the volume. Mine is at the third one, so like 1, 2, 3. That's how loud. That's how loud my alarms go. See that? That's how loud it is. His is like the max volume. I'm like, what? Are you trying to wake up the entire like continent? Can we stop that? Thank you. I heard it before he does. I wake up first. Why? I'm a light sleeper, but when they wake up for everything except my alarms for some reason, that's heinous. Maybe you have to have an alarm that says something to you. Actually, no, that would be terrifying. Maybe not. But that sucks. I've known my brother does not wake up from alarms. Even like fire alarms, he'll sleep through. So I cannot fathom that. All you have to do is like whisper and I'll like wake up. So I wake up very easily. Although an alarm is pretty diabolical, May. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I love clicking keyboards. Same. I like using it when I write my notes, but I type fast, so it's very clacky. It's fast clack. I'm very sensitive to sound, so my alarm gets running out of bed to stop. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's like grating. I get that. I get that. I should do that. I should make my alarm really bad, so I could just hate it so much. Lately, I've been able to snooze without waking up for an hour. Luckily, that hasn't happened in a work day yet. That would be definitely very bad for work. Yeah, days off. You know what? You can do that. Work days? No. I asked my boyfriend why his alarms were loud, and he said it's because he's a heavy sleeper. All right, you know what, boyfriends, you guys gotta stop this. It's too much now. You guys gotta lower the alarms. Your partners are sleeping. They don't need to be bothered. Although at the same time, they have to wake up. So like they can't. Damn it, it's not their fault. Well, you know what? It's fine, I guess. That's concerning that your brother can sleep through a fire alarm. Yeah, but he lives with my family. So worst case scenario, they'll wake him up. They can grab him or something. I don't know. It is concerning again. But if he lived alone, I'd be more concerned. He's fine. He lives with like 4 people, 5 people. I think I must have trained my sleep self, to snooze the alarm while still asleep. That's probably honestly what it is. Yep, that's probably what it is. You just like reach out and snooze it. That's that's crazy, but also I've done that before, so I get it. I guess that makes it a bit easier. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit crazy though. It is crazy. I could never. Thankfully, my cat starts to bother me around the time I need to wake up, so at least I have some as a backup. The secondary alarm, the one that you cannot snooze. Sadly, you cannot snooze the cats. That does not work. All right, I'm going to write down what page I'm on. Edit name. I really need to. Oh God, I'm starting Creed. Okay, so I'm gonna be finishing the Love Hypothesis tomorrow. Credence is being started on Tuesday. I need to finish it by Saturday because I need to get my video up by Sunday. If I'm unlucky, I'll be reading Credence on Friday sprints, which would be eye-opening for everyone involved. I don't know if I want to read that on sprints, but here we are. I guess we might. A hypothesis. Of course, I write normally now. Okay, what page am I on? I am on 167. 167 out of 354. 167, 354. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Alright. I keep having to change my alarm sounds because they quickly induce extreme stress responses. Yes. I have one alarm that I can handle, just one. I don't know how, but it's the one I currently use. It's the only one that I can actually like hear without being like strangle something. But this is definitely a normal thing, I think. Like maybe not normal, but like I'm pretty sure this is a thing where it's like if you hear the sound, that's why you never put like a favorite song I don't know if you guys ever did this, but like in like the early 2000s, mid 2000s, when phones were like new and you had an alarm for phones, it was like a thing to like use songs for alarms. Horrible idea. You will hate that song for the rest of your life. I've done it before. I forgot what song it was. Never again. Never again. You will hate that song. Unless it's a song that you already hated, then I guess it works. Have you read any of the Ali Hazelwood books? Yes. I have. I'm doing this for my like reading authors for a second chance. Like I'm giving this a second chance author book. English? What is that? I'm giving authors a second chance. This is my second book from her. I read Bride. I liked it, but not great. This is my first like contemporary romance from her. And I think I'm liking it. I'm halfway through it. It's not like the best, and I will say there's annoying parts to it. Okay, I will complain about one thing. All right, guys. We're gonna start sprinting soon. I promise you. The amount. Okay, I knew that she talked about being tall. Like you know how she makes the guys say that they're tall. She does it too much. She does it too much. Allie Hazelwood, please calm down. We get he's tall. Like there's a part where she had to put sunscreen on him, and she's like, "You're the duck because I can't reach you. I can't reach your neck. You're the duck. You can't reach his neck. Like, is he 5 feet taller than her? Anyway, whatever. I was just like a little bit confused. I was like, how can you not reach it? How does he have to lean over? I don't think he's that tall. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, is he a skyscraper? I think so. But other than that, I'm actually enjoying it. Like, it's actually fun and easy to read. I was being nitpicky because I don't like when all the guys are too tall in books. I like when guys are short too. Make a guy like this tall. This, yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'm letting it all out on you guys. I'm so sorry. This is not the time. I want to either read Deep End or is it Checkmate? Checkmate, yes. I heard that Deep End, some people like it, some people don't. So if you, well, have you read from her before? Because I feel like these are interesting books to start with. But if you do, make sure you read something else from her. Because I feel like I've heard mixed things about both of these books. But I've also heard good things, so who knows? Depends. I'm a picky reader, so I try not to go after books that are like in the middle. Like I don't think I'd like Deep End, but maybe I would. Who knows? I don't know. Yes to Koreans on sprints. This is going to be so bad. If I do this, it's going to be so bad. But the thing is, I should be at the end of the book by the time I do it Friday sprints, which is not good because usually at the end of romance books, romance, I don't even know if I could call it that. At the end of those books, it's always the worst, you know? So I'm scared, but we're going to do it. I'm probably going to do it, yeah. Guess who found an actual money dollars? Oh, in front of a paycheck in our mailbox. We'd love to see it, Jamie. Hell yeah. Hopefully it does you well, and if you have any spare money, make sure you treat yourself if you can. If not, then that's fine too. My alarm song is God of Light Music by 17. It doesn't like make you hate the song, honestly. I love that. Because I would hate it. But I love that for you if it works for you. I keep having to change the songs my kids have for their alarms when they start sleeping through them. That's awesome. You guys have to pick a different song now. Or unless you choose it, which is also understandable. I love that. That's cute. I quickly stopped doing the song as an alarm too. Yeah, you don't you get to a point where you learn a lesson. It's like this is gonna be so fun to wake up to. I love the song. Then you start to hate it, and it's like, you know what, maybe it's time to stop. My old phone call used the drowning theme from the Sonic the Hedgehog game. Okay, that's kind of cute though. I feel like video game soundtracks would be okay. But if I heard someone talking, like serenading me in the morning, I'd probably lose my mind. But then they themed would make me anxious. Oh yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one is actually kind of scary, if I remember correctly. Fair. My roommate is in uni, has a BTS song as an alarm and as a snoozer, and I am indeed a hater of that song. No, not BTS. That's tragic. That's tragic. Though I would feel the same way. I love BTS and I would feel the same way. Like, no. The super tall guys are Allie Hazelwood thing. I know it is, but oh my god, can she stop talking about it? There's a part where it was like she was wearing flip flops, he was wearing sneakers, so he was like towering. I'm like, a sneaker gives you this much height, like half an inch at max, unless he was wearing platform heels, which I wouldn't be mad about, but like I don't think Adam would wear heels. Regardless, it's too much. I don't mind the books though. It is funny sometimes. I always laughing about the tall guys. I will be honest, when I read Bride, she didn't do it as often. It was like this book that she really did it in, and I'm like, Listen, he's not that tall. You can reach his neck without him hunkering over you. Like, it has to be like a whole arm is what? At least 2 feet long. He's not 2 feet taller than her. Come on, Olive. Come on. I'm still liking it though. It's so far, it's good. There's a song that used to be an alarm in summer camp. Oh no, and I was 6 years ago, and I think if I hear it like has a response in you if you hear it again. I would hate it. I've thought I've not read her books before, but I want to read Deep End because I've heard yes, they are in the book. Although again, I've heard mixed things, but I would say give it a shot because you might like it. So give it a try. You might enjoy it. Not being able to reach his neck is not sexy height difference. I feel like she was over exaggerating because, like, why would you need to lower yourself to get to someone's shoulders? Like, I don't know if I have I don't know if I have long arms. Like, that's 1 foot. Okay, so my arm is 2 feet long. I'm tall-ish. I'm 5'7". So let's just say it's a little less than 2 feet tall. I don't think he's 2 feet taller than her, or almost 2 feet taller than her. But it's okay. I just thought it was funny. But it was a cute. I like the scene of it. The book. I like the scene. I just thought it was funny. It actually helps me get my day started on happy notes because I love that song. Okay, that's good. If you know if it helps you, it's good. I say that's a good thing. I can't read her books because of the height thing. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I feel like it would be a deal breaker if I kept reading all of her books and she did it all the time. I would get a little bit annoyed by that because I like short characters, like male characters who are considered AKA short, AKA not over 6 feet tall. I actually like that. I think it's cute. I used to have a Lord of the Rings epic theme song as an alarm. I used it sparingly to not hate it. I'm glad you don't hate it because that would suck. But that's awesome. I love that. I'm 9 inches shorter than my husband, so I always find height differences bigger than I'm amusing. Yeah, 9 inches is a pretty solid amount too. But like 9 inches is like reasonable, not 2 feet. Okay, he's not actually 2 feet taller, but I'm just like, you can reach your husband's shoulders, right? Like pretty easily, unless you have like 6 inch arms. Like yeah, it's interesting. Hi, Jess. Stayed at bed late, so I'm making breakfast now. I'm staying high until I get my PC in a bit. Happy sprinting. Thank you for being here. However long you can be here, it doesn't matter. But I appreciate you just hopping in. Make sure you have a good breakfast and all that. 5'1". Oh my god, I'm 6 inches taller than you. What's 6 inches? Oh, I'm a head taller than you. That's adorable. My best friend is also like shorter. She's like 5'4", or something like that. Snap. I stand really straight. I love that. I love that. I'm going relatively short, and all people are tall. People are genuinely terrifying. I'm not used to people towering over me. I don't think it's ever actually happened. Like I have tall guys in my family, but not like hugely taller than me. Just like a little bit. I don't know. My D&D friend's like, he's like this much taller than me. But if someone was like a foot taller than me, I'd be shocked. That's weird. I don't know how tall my boyfriend is. Well, not weird in a bad way. I meant like I'm not used to it, kind of weird. I don't know how tall my boyfriend is. All I know is that he's taller than me. My boyfriend is actually shorter than me. He's like this much shorter than me. When he wears his shoes, he's like this much taller than me. I love it though because it makes everything easier, like kissing and stuff and holding hands and stuff. I mean, but like yeah, I want to see more couples in books that are the same height. Like I want it. If you think of the height differences, it's in the girl just constantly looking up at the guy's nose. Oh no. Why do you have to say it like that? Now everyone in this comment section that has taller partners is going to look at their noses. Is the author really short, maybe? Even everyone seems tall to them. Maybe. I don't know. I've never looked up Allie Hazelwood's height. But now I'm curious. Hi, Kelly. I could not reach. Really? It does happen. Wow. I guess necks are taller than shoulders. So actually, yeah, I guess like the upper necks too. You know what? That's fair. I actually get more freaked out because really short people, I'm so used to being the shortest person in the room. That would be interesting. That would be different. That would be strange, I think. A foot taller makes it difficult to reach anything. Interesting. I guess, yeah. I guess that would make sense. You're right. So that means you can't like play with their hair and stuff. I guess you would have to get them to like sit. Sit down. I need to touch your hair. My arms are 18 inches. Okay, yeah. So, sorry, this is not important. I just want to see. It's 12. Wait. 6? 6 inches, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I have longer arms. Yeah, this is understandable. I should have put into like a thought process of height would mean that arm length is shorter. So this is also valid. I was thinking it too, but you know, I try not to say anything. I know what it is because I know my finger is 3 inches. So all I have to do is like put my fingers together, and there's 6. Is it? Wait, actually? Am I like just actually just saying? Am I being actually? No, I am right. I don't know why I know that, but I do. But yeah, I just know that my two fingers together, my middle fingers together, are 6 inches. Listen, I took woodshop class, so I needed to know measurements. I don't understand why height is important to some people in the relationship standpoint. I can kind of get it for some people, as long as it's not like extremely one way at the other. But I don't mind if people have preferences. But yeah, I don't care personally. I mean, I met my boyfriend online. I didn't even know how tall he was, and when I met him, I was like, oh, he's like my height. That's cute. When are we're what? What is this, May? I don't even know how to read this. We're our boyfriend's pookie catchers. I hate this. Well, luckily not for me. I don't like that at all. Because I'm short and my boyfriend is tall. It's awkward for him to have his arm around my shoulder when we're walking, but we make it work. This is so interesting. I've never dated anyone outside of my boyfriend, so I actually have never experienced these things. It's actually kind of interesting to me. I am learning something today. Like holding hands is really easy for us because like we just have to go straight arms. It's really easy. Actually, I have slightly longer arms and legs than him. Just a pinch. That measuring trick just be really useful when buying furniture. Yep, definitely furniture. Yeah, it's like the little that annoying uwu thing, but now it's middle fingers for measuring. I hate myself for that. My bank is won't deposit the check. Why? That's frustrating. I hate that. That's frustrating. Hopefully it eventually works out because if it doesn't, now that's a problem. That's definitely a problem. Okay, we're gonna get into a sprint. I will have to turn off my camera for like 5 seconds because my game is crashed, and if I put it up on the screen, it's going to flicker for some reason. I still don't know why it does that. So let me just like go incognito mode. Doot. Now you guys can't see me. And I'll let the game start. It should be good now. Actually, I'll wait for it to load. There we go. I'm back. Oh, I forgot to put the. I might have to do that. That makes sense. Anyways, pretend that didn't happen. All right, see, there it is. Like I expected it to happen. Um, I did choose the monkey because I randomized the number and it got the monkey. And you know what? I haven't used the monkey. I could do that? Sorry. I didn't even know I could pet my animals. How did I not know this? I am appalled with myself that I didn't know I could do that. Oh my gosh. I'm going to read first and then I'll edit later. I don't really want to edit right now. Yeah, I'm shocked. Anyways, sorry. uh I have a chime and I have mobile check deposit. Why isn't it working? Why won't the app work? That's so frustrating. That's really frustrating. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. I find it slightly funny to listen to my boyfriend get frustrated over his game. That's so funny. Yeah, I have a gamer boyfriend too. Although he doesn't actually get mad. I sometimes do. A little tiny, teensy tiny bit. I'm getting better. Well, no, I'm actually not that bad. I'm not. I'm not. But sometimes when guys get really frustrated, it's like, oh, it's okay. Pat pat. Is doing the ooh sign in the future store. Ooh wooing in front of the furniture. Ew. The carpet looks like a pool. Yeah, wait. How do I leave? Uh well, you can't I can't do this. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. But yeah, I the kitchen isn't done yet, so don't look at the kitchen, but I made a summer theme, so it's very summery, as you can see. But yeah, fun times. We're gonna do knitting because it's cute. I try to do it based off of the seasons. So every season will have a room. Oh, thanks. It's cute, isn't it? I love it. Like he's so cute. I know. I don't ever use it. It's a little like it looks like a gaming console. It's cute. All right. Okay, we're getting into a sprint, guys. I promise. Now we're going to the sprints. Rouge. Now you can continue your book. We will take a 45 minutes because I tend to like doing those. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading, whatever you're doing. I will see you soon. Hello. Oh, sorry. I forgot. I have to like be quiet when I break a sprint. Hello, everyone. I am currently on page. Let me see. I was on 167. 10. So I read. That can't be right. 23 pages. Yes, I read 23 pages. In 23 pages in 23 minutes. I usually read 1 page a minute, so that makes sense. But yeah, so, I can't even do this. Like, what? Okay, so something happened and I was like freaking out, and then I get freaked out for a bad reason afterward. I'm on chapter 12. I'm so upset. Like, why? Olive, the way that Adam likes her but won't admit it, and he has like this hard exterior, and she thinks that he doesn't like her the way that she likes him. It's good. Okay, I am liking this one. This might be the only book that I gave a second chance to the author, and I actually like it. So that's good. Because I don't have faith for Penelope Douglas, but this one, so far so good. And I do have my janky cross stitch. Here it is. Oh, don't look at the back. Just look at the front. No one needs to see the back. All right. I'm getting ready to talk. Let's do this. I need to read. Reading aloud for me is always hard. All right, Rouge. I'm gonna read your whole message. Let's go. I love this book. I just read a line that Kino said, "What's mine is yours. Nothing is off limits," and that includes my bedroom. Well, he said it. He said it. I said crochet. I probably did say. You know what? The stream just started and I'm already saying things wrong. Yeah, I probably did say cross stitch. Crochet and cross stitch both start with a C and an R and an O. Okay, give me a break. I always sound so dumb when I'm doing live streams. It's so bad. But anyway, I love that quote. I feel like I'm so dumb. I'm not this stupid, I promise you guys. Like, I don't have high intelligence. I have higher wisdom. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I have intelligence in some things. Certain things. Crotch stitch. Is that what crochet and cross stitch are combined? Anyway, there's not enough pink pens in the world to highlight this book. I love it. So it makes me so happy when people like their books. Oh, as well, I want to share my D&D story during the sprints. Okay. I will not mess up a single time. All right. You know about the story is I wanted my character in this NPC named Corda to have an enemies to lovers arc. Because at first we didn't like each other, and that mutual hatred lasted till last week, where I wanted to admit that my character secretly loved her. But as soon as I got to say it, she leaves the party. Because we needed her to open this vault, which she did, but that was her only purpose in the story. I said to her, "You want to leave before our love story can even begin?" And she said, "If it's fate, we'll meet again." And I honestly faltered by that. Okay, this is an NPC, right? Okay, you said okay, yeah, you meant NPC. I hope your DM brings her back. I have to have this happen. I am rooting for you. I'm shipping this. But as she was leaving, she wanted to do a dramatic like no and stretch out my hand to her, but I rolled a nat 1 and not only tripped, but I crashed through the. I'm not surprised, Rouge. You and your characters are just. It's just how you are. I love this. This energy is great. And that's the end. No. Okay, you know what? I ship it so hard. I love romance in D&D now, and I love it so much. So, I love that for you. They better come back. She better come back. If she doesn't, I need to talk to your DM. All right. Hello, Jess. Hello. I'm my PC now, so I'm going to do some job applications during sprints. I wish you the best. I'm happy you had something, but I do wish you the best in regards to like more of a long-term thing. But fingers crossed for you. I know. I have to watch it. I am a little bit behind in my BookTube. I have like I call it my BookTube newbie videos, where it's like smaller booktubers usually, or ones I really want to get to. and I have 16 videos. But I'm probably going to watch May's sooner than that because I'm not going to be able to watch all of those videos. But May, I'm going to watch that video soon. But yeah, May posted if you want to watch. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hi, Andy. Hi. Hope you're doing good too. It's nice to see you here. I'm DNFing Little Big by John Crowley. There are some scenes I'm wholly uncomfortable with. Fair. And now I need a book to fill in the spaces. I have some year-long readathons. Ooh. I actually don't know if I've ever taken part in a whole year-long readathon. I actually like the thought of that. That sounds kind of fun. I might have to look into that. But yeah, maybe it's good that you just put that down and read something else. So hopefully you picked up something that you will actually enjoy. Something that you will, like and read and continue reading. The irony after our discussion earlier that the first thing I did in the sprints was go measure a room. You had a ruler though, right? We didn't use your fingers. In centimeters and millimeters because the mix of metric and imperial in the UK. I think we have that problem too. I think we do. What's up with that? Well, actually, no. I use inches to measure things. I don't know if that's normal or not. But yeah, I think it's like a weird thing that we have too. Like Canada is very bad for that because we're sharing borders with America. So we have we don't use ounces, but all of our cans have ounces on them, which I guess makes sense actually because we probably, yeah. But yeah, it's a very confusing system. It's very confusing. Hi, Lorelai. I'm glad you can at least somewhat pop in. Still at my grandma's, but lurking, kind of. I'm thinking about you. That's the wrong finger. No, that's the right one. Yeah, thinking about you. Hi, Lorelai. I fear I may have spammed you, Ash and May. It's okay. I was reading it. I will reply to you soon. I hope you are doing okay. Okay, and if you're not, I'm here. We are here. Hey, Jess. Hello, May. I read a couple of pages. I was freaking out with Kino. That man is a player, and I love him. He's a player for now, but he'll change for the other one, right? Yeah, I did. I'll admit it. Now I will. Did not get reading done, just journaled feelings. Fair. This is good. I love journals. I'll never do a journal because I procrastinate way too much. I know myself enough not to trust myself with a journal, but I love them. They're so cute. I love seeing them. Like Jess did a flip through recently of her journal, her reading journal. It's so cute. I'm like, I love this. I'll live vicariously through you guys. Also, hi to lurkers. If you're lurking, I appreciate you as well. Just letting you know. I just want to appreciate my lurkers. People don't usually think about them, but I appreciate you guys. I usually like rom-coms. Actually, I don't think I really liked any rom-coms, so I probably wouldn't enjoy The Love Hypothesis too much. I've read 2 of her others, and they were just okay. I don't know if I would recommend it. There are certain topics that I'm iffy about. Like she loses one of her parents, and then she deals with a little bit, but I think it's fun. I've read 2 of her other books. They were just okay. Yeah, maybe it's just her writing style for you. It's kind of like Emily Henry for me. It's maybe it's just a writing style, but yeah. Um, I don't think it's okay. I don't think this book is incredibly done, but it's fun and easy and quick and it's cute and I'm enjoying it. It's like a very easy popcorn read that I'm just liking. And right now I need it right now. I had to take a break on Oathbringer because I kind of need a break from Oathbringer right now. Not because it's bad. It's really freaking good. I have to read The Hobbit next week. I might do a reading vlog on reading The Hobbit and watching the movie. Oh yeah, wait. No. I'm going to be getting that done early September. So I have time. My boyfriend wants to watch The Hobbit or the Lord of the Rings movies. He's never watched Lord of the Rings movies. So my boyfriend and I are going to watch them together. I'm excited. I don't watch movies usually, but I'm going to watch them because classics. I don't think I would be any better, to be honest, Ash. My brain works faster than my mouth. Same. I have to talk slower. When I do videos, I have to talk slower because I tend to mess up so much. Like talking like this, I'm actually doing really well. I mess up less often. When I'm filming a video, I'm trying to rap when I speak. Why do I talk so fast? It's not that deep. Calm down. It's so bad. But yeah, my brain, I don't even think, I just speak. Maybe that's dangerous. I'm just existing. I hope you're doing okay. My DM said he'll find a way to put her back, though part 2 of our campaign takes place a few years in the future. Okay, but maybe they'll be a few years will pass, you will remember them, but then all of a sudden you see them again. Maybe time will pass. It's maybe so cute. I don't know. I love romance in D&D. I just eat it up, man. I have 2 romances in my D&Ds. with my boyfriend, and it's just like the best thing ever. We're about to do a masquerade ball. I cannot wait. I'm the DM in that one. I cannot wait. You're making me blush. You deserve it, May. You deserve the compliments. I understand how it feels though. I always hate it, but like it's sweet. The job market blows. I only found one so far today, and there's not even a salary listed. I hate when they do that. They should be required on the list of salary. I hate it. I think you mentioned this in your stream too, where they'll say, like, you have to talk to them about it, and then you have to ask, oh, what do you expect for this job? Like, how much money do you expect? It's such an annoying question because they know the salary range. They just don't want to tell you. And like, I hate it because then they'll undermine you or something. I hate it. It's frustrating. It's all to see people. Yeah, it's supposed to be like I don't know. It's dumb. It's like it's not gonna make a difference. You know what salary is, guys. I'm good. Just been on my grandparents' allotment open day and only got home 20 minutes ago. I'm glad you get to relax, hopefully, and read a book if you can. If not, I'm glad you at least get to spend time with us. I appreciate that. It's sweet that you came here. That makes me happy. It makes me happy that people care about our community and me. It makes me happy. I appreciate you guys so much. I read 28 pages of the map of the other lands. Ooh, I like the name of that. That sounds cool. Is it a fantasy? It sounds like it. Oh my god. I saw Resident Evil real yesterday. It was so funny. I wish I had the patience to make reading journals. I've tried many times, but I lose interest very quickly. Yeah, same. It's a very slow. It's a very like thing where it's like, oh, I want to do something, and I just never end up getting it done. So I try not to do that anymore. I try not to make myself projects. It's not going to work. It's sad. Leon mentioned activate Lorelei. I feel like we just use inches and feet for shorter lengths, and then use kilometers for longer distances, plus Celsius for temperature and pounds for weight. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing, isn't it? Well, I use centimeters, so it's centimeters, inches, feet. That's what I use for my measurements. But yeah, it is confusing. You know what's confusing? Our ovens go off of Fahrenheit because I guess they make manufactured in America or something. It's all confusing to me. All right. Is the love hypothesis spicy? I believe it is, yes, but I haven't gotten to that yet. I heard that the smut scenes aren't like the best, but I'm gonna read that and find out. Okay, I've read enough of it to know. Also, oh my god, I'm so excited. So first of all, I didn't know this. Olive is from Toronto. She is Canadian. Although she's in America and she wants to live in America, which is a choice, but regardless, she is Canadian and she's from Toronto. I was born and raised in Toronto. And I think she doesn't have a label for it, but I think she's also demisexual. I am too. Is she me? Is she the smart version of me? I think she is. So yeah, she's demi, I think, because she said that she doesn't have attraction to anyone like that, really, unless she gets really close with them. So I'm like, oh my god, is this book is this me in a parallel universe when I was actually intelligent? Maybe, because I would never be able to be anyone in the science field. Well, I guess animal care is somewhat science, but not that level. There's a level. I just don't like rom-coms. I think they're cute though, but I do get it. I don't like rom-com movies, so I kind of get your vibe. I get that. I feel it. I understand. I explained it to May yesterday, and I'll just copy paste message 1 second. Okay, go ahead. Being Scottish, I'm always told I'm fast talker, but I don't think I am. I'm just talking. Yeah, I feel this. I'm not Scottish, but I get it. You know what? It's fine. It's not a you problem. You're fine. I love The Hobbit. The book is comfort for me. I hope you like it. I couldn't get into the most of the books for Lord of the Rings, but I'm glad I mostly read them. I'm excited to try it. A lot of people were excited for me to read it, and I'm a little bit nervous. I'm hoping I will enjoy it because usually classics or like older books aren't usually my thing. But I'm really hoping for the best. If anything, I just hope it's like a really easy, nice read, you know? So I'm excited about that. But couldn't get into the books of Lord of the Rings. That's fine. I'm sure there's a lot of like really good movies, and like the movies might be still enjoyable and such. I watched the movies when I was a kid, and I liked them as a kid. I actually played the game. There's like a game as a anyway, whatever. I am looking forward to it, and I'm glad you enjoyed it too, because that makes me excited to get into it. Whenever people say they like The Hobbit, it makes me excited. I prefer romances that go into the deeper topics because, in my opinion, a relationship is a lot about knowing your partner, good and bad. In rom-coms, I feel like the trauma or anxieties are quickly just brushed off for the sake of staying lighthearted, but I need the deep talk and emotional connection. I can see this. I haven't read a lot of rom-coms. Yeah, I haven't read a lot of rom-coms. I feel like they aren't usually my thing either. I think I'm only enjoying these types of things right now is because I kind of need like a happy-go-lucky book because I would like to read it, but I do agree with you. But I like my romances that are like fluffy. This is like a fluffy romance. And I think that sometimes they do a good job with the emotional stuff, but I do agree that sometimes it's like quirky, like, oh, let's just on the side. We'll worry about that later kind of thing. I am curious how this is one's going to play out because it's not too bad. Like Olive's history isn't too bad. Um, she's dealt with a lot of loss and she's lonely and she doesn't want like it's sad, but I'm curious how they're going to handle it in this book. I hope they do it well. I think Paladin's Grace did a good job to with it too. Yeah, but I agree. I think some books are a lot better at it than others, like more serious topics. I agree with you. I agree. I hate when you ask, why do you want to work here? Oh my God. I want money. Yeah. I'm like, to get money to live? Of course. I don't actually want to work. It just gets, yeah, it's a dumb question. Why are you interested in this establishment? Because I'm desperate for money. What do you think? I mean, you can't say that, but it's so dumb. I hate it. I hate how professional it is. It sounds dumb to say that, but like, it's not realistic, you know? No one talks like that. One of my friends is Scottish, and there has been a lot of instances where a bit of a funny miscommunication happens. That's cute. Cute. Yeah, she's from Toronto. Toronto. I was speaking on what's her name? A model who's red. She did a book author recommendation of Canadian authors, and she was talking about how she pronounces Vancouver differently because she's from Vancouver. And I told her how we say Toronto instead of Toronto, and she was like, she like mocked it, and I was like, hey. But also, she's just joking. She's like Toronto. I'm like, we don't say Toronto, we say Toronto. We just don't have a T in it. At least I do. But yeah, it's just fun. It's just cute. I love it. It's fun seeing characters from the places that you're from or born. I was born and raised in Toronto. He once told me told me to phone to his workplace so he wouldn't have to work. And when I heard was give me a phone, and Airshare was confused because I was confused. We're all confused. Yeah, that's definitely a difference. There's definitely a difference between those two things. I read another book recently set in Toronto, but with Faye. That's different. Oh, wait, I think I know what book that is. Not the city we became. It has like, is it the one with like the woman with a wings on the cover? Because I know there's like a CN Tower in the background, and that author actually came to my local library. No. There was a local bookstore in where I'm from right now, which is not Toronto anymore. But she came here to do signings. I didn't go because at the time it's been a while. But yeah, it might be that one. I might be wrong, but I'm curious. Actually, I'm gonna look it up on my phone. One moment, please. We're gonna do like a elevator music moment. I think it says something with city in the title. Uh-oh. My phone's like, oh, you want books with city in the title? We have a lot of those. Oh no, but they do have a lot of them. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, as always. You know what? I think I know what book you're talking about. I think. I might be wrong. I'm not gonna stay here for 10 minutes. My friend is from Glasgow, LOL. Um I know this place, but not enough for me to know enough, because I'm not smart enough for this, but I love seeing Toronto rep. Same. I know that. Okay, I will say I know that a lot of Canadians find it to be annoying because Toronto is like, if you ever see anything Canadian, it's usually going to be from Toronto, which it makes sense. People don't like it. So if you don't know anything about Canada, guys, there's like this thing where like people get upset because like everything is centered around Ontario, which is like the province with Toronto in it, and Toronto is the largest city in all of Canada. It has the highest amount of population. So usually when people mention Canada, they're usually going to speak about Ontario or Toronto because it has the most population. And a lot of the people outside of the province don't like that. Like when we do votings, people are like mad that we get like the most amount of votes and stuff. And I'm like, that's just our population. It's not our fault. But yeah, I also understand. But I also haven't really seen many booktubers from Toronto. I know like Cassidy is from Alberta, I think, and then A Model Who's Red is from Vancouver. So like it's cool to see people from other places, but you don't see a whole lot of Canadian booktubers. But when I find them, I get so excited about it. I have a few, but I don't know if any of them are from Toronto. I think I seen no, someone visited it, but they didn't live there. A little German village will never get rep. I know. That's what I'm saying. The smaller places don't get that representation. It's the same way when people do world tours, like when musicians do world tours and they come to Canada, it's always like the same places. It's like Toronto and like maybe like Montreal or something. And that, like they only go to like two locations or whatever. When I went to BTS concert, it was in Hamilton, which is so random. That's like a little far away from Toronto. It was weird. Because you said that the older classic books isn't your thing, would you say that someone doesn't like older books that doesn't make them a true reader? I saw this on Real. I don't was saying you can't enjoy older classics and you're not a true reader. I think that's dumb because it's just a different writing style. I'm not a huge fan of the writing style usually. Also, like that sounds very not gatekeeping, but something like that. Like, oh, you can only read reading older books makes you whatever. It's like when people say that if you read smut books only, like if you only read romance, people say that you're lesser of a reader. You're still a reader. It doesn't matter. Like it's dumb. It's dumb. All that kind of stuff is dumb. There's no people think that they're like better than other people for reading. No. No. I mean, I have my friends know I read romance. My male friends, they read Brandon Sanderson with me. They don't care. They think it's funny. So yeah, I think it's like elitism. Contemporary romance and rom-coms are so different. True. And I think sometimes people who don't read them don't realize that. Yeah, I think that yeah, I agree with you on that one. I think it also just depends. Some people like certain types of rom-coms or certain contemporaries, but not others. I definitely believe that too. There has to be there's always a medium. Yay! Oh my god, that's such a relief. I'm glad you finally got it to work. That was a little bit annoying. I'm assuming. So, I'm glad it's working now. Took an hour? Okay, that's frustrating. That's annoying, but I'm glad it's working now. I didn't like The Hobbit, for example, but I get why people like it. Yeah, it happens to me a lot of the time where even if I don't like a book, I can understand why people enjoy it. I get that. Happens to me a lot because I'm a critical reader, so I might not enjoy a book that other people like, but I understand why people like it. There are some books though that I read and I think to myself, why do people like this book? That does happen, but it's not often. It's very rare. Okay? I try not to be judgmental, but sometimes I'm like, really? This book? Which I understand if people felt the same toward my books. If you thought the same thing toward my books, I would be like, I get it. You're right. About job interviews, I hate how it just feels like riddles and puzzles that need nothing to do with. Yeah, it feels like they just want you to give them the answer they expect, not the answer that you actually want to give them, which I find is annoying. Well, you say Toronto with the first T. Oh my gosh, you're like a native speaker. You are welcome now in our city. I don't know if you want to go here, but or go there. I'm not there anymore. I don't know if you ever want to go to Toronto, but if you ever go, now you are like the locals. Congratulations, you are welcome now. I never read a book in Scotland. I'm upset by that. That sounds unfortunate. There definitely has to be books like that out there. It has to be a thing. I don't think I've actually read one though, but it definitely exists. It's Toronto for me too. Yeah, yeah. You know how to say it. Good, good, good. I am very proud of you. Oh, it was called Welcome to Fae Cafe. Okay, definitely not the one I was expecting. I think I gave it a 2.5, but it was fantasy rom com, so I don't know. Maybe a fantasy rom com. That would be difficult. Yeah, I could see that. That would take a yeah. I don't know if I would actually like that, but it sounds like it would have been cute for some people for sure. But yeah, that's definitely not the one I was thinking. I was thinking of something else. But I can't. I'm so upset that I don't remember the name of it. But yeah, 2.5. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. One of my favorite K-pop idols is from Toronto, Canada. Oh my gosh, really? That's kind of awesome. That makes me happy. Where are they from? Like what group? While I agree with your contemporary romance and rom-coms take, I like some contemporary romances, but rom-coms are not for me. Yeah, that's fair. There is a lot of contemporary romances are definitely not rom-coms. I think most of the romance I've read are not rom-coms. I've only read a few, not very many. I don't really usually like them. So, actually, is that true? I don't like the idea of rom-coms, but when I read them, I don't hate them. I think it depends on your mood. If you're in the mood for it, it would make sense. All right, I'll see silver books in Alberta. Yes, I think so. Yeah, like the ranch books. I think they are from Alberta. Because Cassidy talked about how she's from Alberta and she read the books and how, like, compared to certain things. So, yes. Which is weird because Alberta for us, so for Canada, Alberta is like, they don't really like the rest of us. So, it's definitely an interesting. I never actually read a book from there. But I always have, like, feelings about Alberta because they're not very nice to the rest of us. But I know there are good people within that province, obviously. Obviously. It's like Quebec. You know what? Quebec is cool too. Even if some of them don't like us either. Our provinces are strange. Speaking of that, I had a book buying ban since the start of the year because I wanted to get through the physical TBR, but has it lasted? No. Oh my god, 46 books? I love that for you. I love that for you. I am I'm a little jealous, but at the same time, I'm actually happy for you. I miss those days. That's awesome. You know what? If you can do it, it makes you happy. Whatever. I get way overexcited when books are set in southwest of England. I love that. I love when books do that, right? When they do something where it's like reminds you of a little bit of yourself or your life, and it's just I love that so much. Instead of 120, okay, you're doing good then. You're doing good. All right, that is. I would still say that that's a what's it called? An achievement, an accomplishment. I got 70 euros from my grandma, and I'm tempted to go book shopping because it's physical money. Ooh. When it's physical money, it doesn't really exist in your bank account, so it's okay. And if you need it, you deserve it, then you should do it. World tours are just spots where the alien invasion happened, honestly. Just the big cities. That's so true. Wherever the aliens would invade is where the concerts go. I love that. But also, you're right. It's annoying. But I get it, but it's annoying. Not me crashing out about this job search because they show jobs requiring a PhD and 10 to 20 years experience. That's like half of someone's career, like, amount of time. That's insane. I don't understand. It feels like it's just getting harder and harder. Like, I applied to a minimum wage job and I was overqualified and they still didn't even contact me. And I was like, that's embarrassing. What the hell? Like, they were looking too. So what the hell is up with these places? I love smutty books right now. I want all the smut. Speaking, I mean, good. I'm not even upset about that. I got a book yesterday called Inside Her. Yeah, that's a title, and it's a sapphic romance, and it's spicy. I mean, I would hope it's spicy considering the title. That's what the author said. I can't wait. It has to be. There's no doubt about that. I'll try to get to a sprint in the next 6 minutes. I won't promise you guys though. Yes, what the? I don't understand. That's insane. And then I searched scientists, and they are showing me data AI training scientific jobs. I hate that. Yeah, get the hell out of my face with AI nonsense. Why would anyone want to have a job that they have to use? That's I don't like that. I'm honestly nervous about that whole thing. Like, I don't want to be like old person saying AI is going to take our jobs or anything, but it's making me a little bit nervous because, like, what? Supposedly people like artists and stuff are already losing income because of it. It's just upsetting. Ah, tea. I'm getting caffeinated. I have no headache, by the way, so my pill worked and my caffeine is working. So that's good. I crash out too. Same. Yeah, it's not easy. Mm-mm. Just they fully expect you to apply anyway when they cite experience like that. I mean, I guess you can always try, but like, uh, it's just doing the minimum so I can submit for the unemployment weekly report. I'm done. I need to have fun now. You deserve it. You deserve it. You've been going through way too much, and you've been anxious. Like, it's too much. It's too much. What's that game? Sorry, I just randomly I saw Jess and I was like, oh yeah, I started a game like recently. What is it called? I heard a few people talking about it lately. Oh, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I started that yesterday or 2 days ago. Um, I don't know if anyone actually plays games that much in here, but it's a very, very beautiful game. Where was I? I got distracted. I'm the same. I was like that when I DNF'd the Spanish Love Deception. I was like, why does this book get so much hype? That happens a lot. Unfortunately, it does happen quite often. Hyped books especially are difficult because you just don't know if you'll like it. Like Fourth Wing, okay, there's a few reasons why I haven't read it yet. If I read it, I'm nervous because of how much hype is around it. So I do not blame you, Jess. I want to immigrate out of the US and move to Toronto area, but I don't know how to do that. It's going to be so hard. Toronto is also extremely expensive. Like our housing market, I mean, I think it's America's like this too, but it's so expensive. Toronto is really expensive. So if you can afford it, I sure, but I like Canada obviously, and I if I could adopt some Americans in the chat, I would. Like I genuinely would. Obviously I can't, but you know what I mean. Like anyways, it would be nice if some of you guys can just come here. The nice people, come over here, please. We need you guys. But yeah, it's so expensive to live, and like jobs are hard to find, and it's just not a great time. AI has 100% made my job market even worse, and it's so scary. It's very upsetting. There's certain jobs, obviously, that are safe, but then there's some that's just you don't know. Like you don't know how stable your job is, and it's terrifying. I can only imagine how scary that is. It's horrible. I want to go visit you guys up there one day, so I do plan on visiting in some way. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not in there. I'm not in Toronto anymore. But I would literally, if I had, I don't know how, but I would get like a hotel or something, and we would all, May, Lorelai, and I hang out in Toronto. Probably not like in the downtown area. Like we're not gonna get like a place in downtown. We'll do in the outskirts, and I can show you guys how to take the TTC. I don't know. Lorelai might be. That might be a lot for you, Lorelai. I'm sure May, you're used to the TTC. Do you ever take like the public transit? Because I'm used to it. But my boyfriend's from the country, and I had him go into the subway system for the first time, and he was like fascinated, and I was just like, oh, here we go again. It's always a wild bag when you go to the TTC in Toronto. You never know what you're gonna see. The Toronto members of Jacob, Kevin from the boys. I love those two. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually kind of awesome. I love that so much. Listen, I'm scared of my future because of AI. I don't want to go to uni for nothing. I feel so bad for younger generation. Oh my god. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. We had like projector screens. You know those like little clear projector things? Like that's what I had growing up. I could not. I could not imagine. We might visit Toronto next year. Would love to go because I've never been there. Oh. Hmm. You know what? I love this. If you go, I'll give you as many like I'll give you tips if I can. Because yes, obviously it has its ups and downs. Like Toronto, obviously, like downtown Toronto has like it's like obviously there's a lot of homeless people and such. Unfortunately, like a lot of cities, but and there's also like some issues. But I like Toronto. People poop on it all the time. I like it. All right, it's my hometown, good and bad, but it's a really good place to visit too. So many places, so many small shops. I want to visit them so badly. The one thing I regret for not doing in Toronto when I was living there was visiting all the small shops there because there's so many like little mom and pop shops and there's so many like different cultures and like I would have loved to have visited that more often and I didn't because I had no one to come with me. I didn't want to go by myself in Toronto. Hell no. But one day I'll go again maybe and visit some places. There's one place I love. Actually, I might actually put it in the chat. It's called Sanko Trade. I hope it's open still. It's a Japanese store run by like a family that's been there. Sanko Trade. It's a Japanese store. It's so good. Oh, I love it. I used to always go there with my friends. Sanko. So good. It has like actual like Japanese what's it called? Like teaware, like actual memorabilia from Japan, and they also have snacks from Japan, and they have onigiri. Why did I say it like that? Whatever. So good. I love onigiri so much. Books set in Germany are nearly always set in one of the world's wars, a split Germany during the Cold War. That's true. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, that's true. Like usually they only have to have it during that time. That's rough. That sucks. Like it's nicer to have books that have like happy go lucky. Oh god, it's been 6 minutes. Quick. I sent you some photos and clips of Jacob and Kevin. I will watch it in the next sprint. I assure you. I know. Okay, I've heard someone, a booktuber, I think it was, oh my god, what's her name? Tori from Tori Between Pages. She was talking about how she's like obsessed with it. And I'm like, my boyfriend bought it and we have like the thing on Steam where we can share our accounts. So we can do like the family share. And so I tried it and I almost cried. I almost cried from the prologue. So I was like, okay, this is interesting. And it's originally from France. So a lot of the music is like French. It's so beautiful. I really think will become my whole personality. I see what you said, Siri, and I'm gonna choose to ignore that for now. Okay, we're gonna ignore that for a sec. Just for a sec. Okay, I'll go faster. I really think I'll become my whole personality. Same. I haven't played it yet, but I want to play video games so badly. I've been in a gaming mood, but I've been around. It's been books for me and reading, BookTube, and D&D. I cannot balance my life. It's impossible. Plus, some of the books about World War II are not even that good. Looking at the boy of striped pajamas, it's so inaccurate. It hurts. An official site that informs about the Holocaust said that the book is horrible representation. That's unfortunate. I've actually never read that book, and that sucks. That sucks. I I I don't know. I just want books to have like happy-go-lucky things. It doesn't have to be like this all the time. I think it's good to have books like that, but not really. But yeah, I've never actually read this one though. That sucks. Is there recommendations? Do you have any recommendations? Because I'd like to read books like that are good. I'm in love with Expedition 33 story and aesthetics, but I cannot do the dodging. Yeah, the dodging is hard enough. The parrying, don't even ask what the parrying. Oh my god, I could never. Yeah, I was fighting. Oh, what was her name? Uh, the younger character when you first start the game. I was like fighting her, and I was just like dodging way too often. Like I can only imagine her point of view. So embarrassing. But yeah, eventually I'll get better at it. But you can watch walkthroughs or playthroughs, so it's okay, I guess. And that's even with the setting all the accessibility easy mode settings. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's so pretty though, isn't it? Don't tempt me to go book shopping, Ash. Okay, okay. I'll say this. If you really need the money, obviously keep it. Do not worry about spending it, whatever. But you've been through so freaking much, Lorelai. If you need a book, get yourself a book. You deserve it, okay? You get yourself a book. If you need to get it, if you feel better, if it makes you happy for a little bit, you deserve that. So that's all I have to say. But if you also need the money, then you can be responsible. But if you don't need to be responsible, don't be. I love going book shopping. I have yet to do that this year, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. The only 2 books I've gotten this year are the ones that May got me, and I love them so much. I'm so excited. But like, obviously, I'm not. I'm not saying that in a way where it's like I only got 2. I'm just saying, I appreciate everything I get, but I am always happy when other people get books. It makes me excited for them because they also deserve it. I want everyone to come to Scotland and I can shoot you all in Glasgow. Okay, okay, maybe one day. I won't be too excited though. I don't know if I could do this, but if I ever happen to do it, if I ever find myself in Scotland, I will make sure to tell you. I don't know how I'd get there though. Bookish hangout in Canada, let's go. I mean, obviously, like honestly, if I could go to Toronto when you guys are, I would. Like I would. My boyfriend though, he could just say, sorry, that was an accident. My boyfriend wouldn't be able to come. Well, he could, but nah. Sorry, you're not included. Only readers can come. I would do it maybe. Like not anytime soon. I would consider it. I mean, I would have to make it like a private, like I would have to make it in a private area so that way. No, not private area. I would have to have like a private chat so that like not random people show up because that would terrify me. If as long as it's people I'm familiar with from the chat and stuff, I would do it. Obviously. I'm not gonna do like a public meetup. That would scare me. I don't know how I feel about that, but like it would be more like a public private thing. I would do it. A passport and a car. Let's go. I don't have a car, so you know what? We're all carpooling. Jamie, you're coming. Just kidding. What the F is the TTC? The Toronto. I wanted to say Toronto Public Transit, but that's not how that works. It's our transit system. So it is our like buses and subways. It's called the TTC. How do I not know what the hell this means? My whole life How did I not know this? This is actually bad. The Toronto Transit Commission. I just always call it the TTC. I never actually thought about it. Please not downtown. I live here and I am sick. Yeah, I wouldn't want to actually stay down there. No. We'll stay nearby, but we won't go to the TTC. I would go to Yorkdale, but Yorkdale isn't as good as it used to be. Yorkdale doesn't. Okay, does Yorkdale? Yeah, it has a chapters, so we could go to chapters, but like Yorkdale used to be better than it is now. Before the 2020. I had the overhead projector too because German schools are behind. Okay, so you got to experience a little bit from the early 2000s. I love that. You got a little bit of what we dealt with. That's kind of cute though. It's cute. But also now you have all this other stuff that's happening, and that's not fun. I have to talk faster. I either talk faster or talk less. One of those two. I used to use public transit all the time in uni, but now I actually avoid it. I think it's gotten a lot worse and scarier, unfortunately, so I will walk everywhere as much as I can. Yeah, I understand and agree with you on this one. It's definitely not fun. So, yeah. I took it almost my entire life. So, surprisingly, I never actually dealt with a lot of bad things, surprisingly. The worst case scenario is like people yelling and stuff, but yeah, it's not fun. I really want to go to Toronto because of the way Kevin and Jacob talk about it. Jacob says he used to get milk bags delivered to his house. I could show you my milk. Wait, no, wait. I was gonna try to show you my milk bag, but that sounds so bad. Okay, well, I have one, but it's currently frozen because we can freeze ours. Yes, some people in Ontario use milk bags. I don't really know why, but we do it. I don't know why. But yeah. Um, it's good for like freezing and stuff and stacking, but yeah, it's really annoying because they like to break. Like sometimes there's like a tear. So yeah, we do have those. But I think it's like mostly an Ontario thing. I don't think it's a Canada thing because people get mad when you say it's a Canada thing. Some of the people in the other provinces don't like it. All right, Lorelai, I will be around if you need to talk to me. Yay, Senko's still there. Oh my god, I love that place so much. I always go with my friends. And then there's like the frozen yogurt shop down the road from there, and I love going there too. Ugh, so good. Oh, I love Senko. Hi, Quartz. Hi. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're reading something good. We're not sprinting right now. I won't lie to you guys. We're not right now. If you didn't notice, I will try to talk. I'll try to go faster. I like talking to you guys. All right, I will admit that. It's like the only time I actually have people to talk to, other than my boyfriend. And my boyfriend's only awake for 2 hours a day sometimes. Well, no, he works 12-hour shifts, and he's only with me for 2 hours a day sometimes. Yesterday he was with me for 1 hour, so I have to talk to someone once a week. By downtown Toronto, I mainly mean Yonge and Dundas Square, Eden Centre, and Harbourfront. Yep, for context for everyone else, there's very overcrowded. Yeah, they are. The fact that I even knew what these places were is good because I'm not, again, very intelligent. So the fact that I remember these places, I'm like, yep. The Eden Center, oh my god, never try to drive there. But it's a really cool place. It's what? How many stories is it made? Like 3 stories tall. So it's a really good place, but yeah, it's a huge like tourist thing. We could just chat. It's fine. I appreciate it, Jamie. I appreciate it. Sometimes I have my chat bullying me to do sprints, and sometimes people say that they like to chat, and I don't appreciate the slander. Just kidding. I actually don't care. I know you guys are just joking anyway. I was an exchange student in Toronto in the mid 2000s. I lived on Bloor. Oh, that's fun. Mid 2000s was actually a pretty good time, I would say, for Toronto. Yeah, good times. Honestly, you know what? Now that I think about it, I've never had that many negative experiences. I mean, obviously, it's probably very easy to have that happen, but I've never had like super duper horrible experiences in Toronto. I've also never really left my house, or I never really visited downtown often. But I went to downtown Toronto for like 2 months for my high school volunteer work. I worked at the Humane Society of Canada's administrative assistant, so I was working in the office of the Humane Society of Canada, and I went downtown every single day for 2 months, and I actually wasn't that bad. But yeah, I hope you liked your time here. Obviously, there's good and bads here. Or sorry, I keep forgetting I'm not there anymore. It has good and bads, as everywhere does. Obviously, I liked it to an extent. Yeah, exactly. Those are the areas that people usually will know if they're from or have visited. Books like what? Set in Germany or set during the war in Germany? Either or. Either or. My boyfriend played Expedition 33 and he loved it, but he couldn't do the parry thing. It's hard. It's very, very specific timing, and it's really difficult to get. But you can still dodge. The dodging has less timing. The parrying is like specific timing. I parried, like I said, that female character's for her name. Starts with an M. I parried her once and I felt great. But I was also like, I didn't know what I was doing really, so yeah. I watch everything every time when Tori's playing and I cry so much already. Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I almost cried at the beginning. With Sophie, I almost cried. I couldn't imagine. Oh my god. Now Ash that I told me to go get a book. I must get myself a book. See, we love self-care in this chat, all right? If you can do it, if you can, do it. If it makes you happy. All right? I do agree with this. It gives you that little bit of happiness, and you all deserve a little bit of happiness because sometimes the world isn't very happy. Dodging and parrying, I got a bit into Act 2, but I just can't. It's just too frustrating. I watched a playthrough eventually. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Sometimes it's just better to just watch someone play it and enjoy the plot, you know? I have a really weird question. Is there romance in this game? Like, can you romance? I mean, you don't have to, I guess, but is it like an RPG like Dragon Age or Baldur's Gate where if you want, you can? Because that's going to make me want to play it even more. Like, whenever there's romance in RPG games, I'm like, yes, I'm more inclined to play it. From Bloor South to the harbor front. Oh my god. It's always so wild there. I did cross stitch as good. Oh, you did? Oh my god. I love this. I love this. Wait. Oh. Sorry. I was expecting something. Sorry. I love that. In the end, it's just a tiny bit. It's just a tiny, tiny bit. Okay. Understandable. Sorry, I don't know why I was scratching myself like a cat. I have to use the physical monies anyway because, yeah, I don't need it for anything really. I may go soon. Do it. Do it for yourself. You deserve it. It's okay. You know what? Don't worry. I mess up all the time, so it's okay. I need to talk faster. I think it's so too. Whenever I see pictures of it now, it seemed to have changed so much. It definitely has. Although I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't been downtown Toronto in years, so who knows? But yeah, I don't really go there very often. I can't go to Toronto anytime soon. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. It could be down. It could be years down the road. You know, who cares? It's fine. That's a long way to go. It is. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, I hope I'm still going to be here in a few years. So if that's the case, I will eventually maybe see you. If I ever visit Europe or anywhere near there, I will also let you know too. I realized today I don't even know what TTC stands for either. See, we just call it the TTC. We never actually talk about it. The Toronto Transit Center, maybe. That would make sense. But no, it was something else. And yeah, I already forgot. I think it would be 8 hours. That's not as bad as I thought, but still, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, commission. I didn't expect that. It's okay, guys. We're making future plans. We have a lot of time to plan. If you're like me, you'll be like a procrastinator planner where you'll plan something and it just never really happens because you just prolong it. But yeah, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. I need to go faster. My dad got to the overhead projector fresh. Went to the same school 30 years later and they have the same overhead projector. We love it. We love innovation, don't we? Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I am Siri after all. Yes. Kevin was asked about the milk bags in live stream and he was like, what the hell? He asked Jacob and Jacob said that he got them and Kevin started questioning him about it. Really? That's interesting. That's actually I didn't know that some people didn't experience that from Toronto. Huh. I did make a guess first though. Honestly, I'm impressed. You did a good job. Hi Mike, hope you're doing okay. Welcome, welcome. Everyone else, I'm still half asleep. Oh my god. Whenever I see you, I'm like, is Quartz going to nap today? It's cute though. I like it. I like when you do your naps. It's adorable. What am I reading? I'm reading something, I'm sure. Something. You're reading a book. That's for sure. I love chatting. That's all I do sometimes, especially when I'm lonely. I felt like this week. Yeah, I like chatting too. Obviously, I don't mind when people are like, are we going to sprint soon? It does not bother me, by the way. I was just joking around with you guys. If I actually, like, I would not be upset by that. But I also do get the fact that, like, people want to sprint and then some people want to talk. So I get it. But I like talking to you guys too. Although I do want to get reading in. So, yeah. The Invasio by Piedar O'Gilling. That's what I'm reading. It sounds very sophisticated. I bet you it's just like a normal book. But it sounds really... I actually think that's a cool name. The author's name and the book's name. I hope I didn't butcher it. Usually I'm worse at it than that, though. Yep, 3 stories. I live right beside Eden Center. Oh my god. Young Dundas Square, and it is a lot. I'm so sorry. I lived in Etobicoke, which is on the outskirts of Toronto, like the outskirts of central downtown Toronto. It was very chill. I lived next to a forest with a river. It was Humber River. I lived next to the Humber River. There's a lot of like houses along this whole stretch of that. So I did not grow up in the city at all, technically. I lived in a very like city, but in an area tucked away from the main city. So I cannot imagine that, May. That would be a lot. I mean, I don't mind chatting. I just mute you if I needed. But I don't know if you wanted to get some reading done. I do. That's the thing. I want to talk, but I also want to get reading done. It's a conundrum. It's a conundrum. I always look forward to weekly sprints to hang out with you guys. Same. I like hanging out with you guys. I always enjoy it. I loved my time in Toronto. Wouldn't mind staying longer than that semester. That makes me happy. It always makes me happy people actually enjoy it. Because I feel like a lot of people just like talk about it. And I'm like, I get it. But there's also some goods, goods and bads. I've read nonfiction just set during wars in Germany. I'm not sure if I could think of any other books set in Germany I've read at the moment. That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. I was just asking if you had any. But if you don't, that's all good too. I'm on my way home now. Ooh. I'm happy that you're on the way home. The only books I could read that were based in Germany were J, German author. Interesting. I need to read more German authors or books set in Germany. But again, a lot of them are just based off of the war, which is, I don't mind, but yeah. The German train station and stuff can't look up the correct word. It has a short version called DB, but everyone just calls it Durchbahn. All right, I tried. At least those I talk with. I mean, DB is shorter, so I'm actually surprised people say the full name. That's different. In my defense, that's different. I'm just saying I'm just surprised. In my defense today, I didn't sleep last night at all. Okay, fair. Also, if you need a nap, take a nap. We'll take a nap sprint. It's all good. I don't mind not sprinting right now because I need something to fill my ears. Good, I could distract you with my rambling, as always. Sorry I haven't been around much. You're fine. I've just had some pretty bad days over the last few weeks. You're fine. You are not obligated to be on my channel, Mike. I always appreciate when you're here. You're very sweet, and you go through enough, so I hope you are doing okay. And if you're not doing okay, I hope that just being here for a little bit helps you. And that's everyone in the chat. If anyone ever needs someone, I will try my best to help. Keep people company. Because you guys deserve it. You guys don't deserve the bad days, and I hate that even happens to any of us. The invasion, a very specific... Invasion? Very sophisticated for sure. I didn't say invasion, did I? Wait, what? I need to go back. Invasio. Okay, I didn't probably say that, but I do apologize. My brain said it looks like invasion. I hope things get better for you soon, Mike. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel. Yes. Good days do eventually come. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it, though, I will be honest, but it does happen. Just take whatever you can. Why Kevin never had bag milk? I'm actually surprised. I am shocked that he never had that from Toronto. Sorry, I'm hitting my leg against my table. Sorry. I also slammed my knee against my... Oh yeah, I feel it. I slammed my knee against the countertop. How? I don't know. I got 3 hours of sleep, but I'm at work. How do you guys handle that? I get nauseous when I don't sleep enough. How do you guys just live? Lorelai hasn't been sleeping well either. How do you guys survive? I could never. No problem, Mike. I hope you're okay. I just hope it gets better for you. I know it, if it gets better, it might not get better eventually. I know how it works. Some days will get better, some days it gets worse. It's a frustrating thing to deal with. The actual book is called The Invasion. Oh! I thought I was just dumb. I thought you were I thought I said invasion. Okay. So, okay, fair. I don't mind spelling mistakes. I just thought you were saying that I was saying it wrong. And I'm I wouldn't be surprised either way. Technically, you're not wrong either way. I sent you the clip of Kivlington being asked about the mag. Okay, Kevin. Okay, I will look. I'm almost done, you guys. I'm almost done. It's been 4... Oh my god, it's been 2.5 hours. Okay, we've only sprinted once. We're doing good so far. I have not enough sleep. I might do an extra hour sprint if I can. My boyfriend is sleeping. I might be hey, babe, do you want to sleep an extra hour? Great. Extra hour of sprints. Or me talking. I have not enough sleep for... Yeah. I don't know how you guys handle that. I couldn't. How do I start about it? I don't... I had 6 hours of sleep the other day, and I was literally nauseous and other things I'm not going to talk about. I don't know how you guys can handle less than that. It's insane. This is why I don't think I can have a child. I would have no sleep and I'd just be sick. I don't know how you guys handle it. I know you guys probably don't really handle it well, but still. Wild. I am so sorry you guys have to deal with that. Try sleeping during the day. Well, I guess you could... Yeah, I guess napping does exist. I will say, though, I cannot nap. Because I get more nauseous when I nap. My body hates me. I'm telling you. I still have to sleep. Yes, it's an invasion. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. I get it. I do that all the time. I'm not even drinking caffeine, so I have no idea why it's so much harder for me to sleep. Sometimes your brain just does not shut up, and you just can't sleep. That's what happens a lot. Or your body just doesn't let you. I know why, but I hate it. Yeah. It's not your fault regardless. I definitely cannot handle it. It just happens. Yeah, true. I guess you gotta have to just live through it. There's not really much of a choice. I haven't been having good sleep lately either, but I've been ill, so I'll do to that. That is fair and reasonable. What's up with everyone? People, I wish you all the most amount of sleep this week if you can get it, because that does not sound fun or ideal. Because that definitely does not sound like something that you could. Sleep is important. I'll say that. I wish I could at least blame the caffeine, have something to do against it. If it was at least caffeine, you could at least get rid of that. You know, you can't really get rid of like the other problems. No, I mean that I work nights, so I have to sleep during the day. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, fair. Okay, that makes sense then. That's why I sprint during the morning because my boyfriend is sleeping. He also works night shifts, so I understand this now. Thank you for clearing that up. I've not been getting great sleep lately due to things. Oh my god, and it's really messing me up. What the hell is it, like in the air or something? Well, I think summer also, at least for me, it's harder to sleep because it's so hot sometimes. But I don't know. That's just, I'm so sorry, you guys. You guys don't deserve that. I worked nights for nearly 10 years and slept so much better. Really? That's interesting, actually. It's been a year on day shift and I have not adjusted sleep wise. Maybe your body is still somehow kind of used to it because 10 years is a long time. So maybe you're somehow still kind of used to that schedule. Kind of. I can't handle it either. I've just been really gruff with most people around me lately. Yep, that's fair. I mean, it sucks, but like, you can't really help it. Since you're irritated. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. You also been going through so much. It's like, I don't blame you. I had to get to DD with only 4 hours of sleep. Ooh, so I was very sleep deprived, but it led to funny, dumb moments. I mean, I guess if it benefited in some way, it benefited in some way. I'll take that as a win. I've been working nights for 12 years and I'm still not used to it. It's definitely okay. I think some people it definitely can get harder for some people to deal with, and some people it's easier. So yeah, fair enough. It's not technically human like development wise. It makes sense why you're just not used to it still because people are supposed to be awake during the day, but some people get used to it. Also in Scotland, we've had a heat wave. Oh, that's why I struggle sleep. Yeah, I know that some of the places in the world AC isn't very common, so I know that people don't have AC. I could not do it. Like right now, my AC is on. I couldn't do it. It's wild. The heat is partially why I haven't been sleeping, but also I injured my knee recently, and I keep getting woken up when I accidentally move in the wrong sleep. That that sucks. Yeah, that is not ideal either. That doesn't sound pleasant whatsoever. We don't have AC in Scotland. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. This is what I mean. I couldn't do this. I couldn't do it. Fans, I guess, are enough if you have a fan. If you don't have a fan, I don't even know how you're alive, honestly. I mean, I was always a night owl, which is why I sought out the night shift job to begin with, but a company changes and I got shoved on day shift. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. If you at least got to decide to do a morning shift, that's one thing, but not even having the choice, that's, yeah, no, that's not ideal. We have a power outage last night, which is why I couldn't sleep at all. No AC. That is horrible. I don't blame you for not being able to sleep. It is hot lately. I don't have an electrical fan, but I have a hand one. That's not enough. Oh my god. No. Rouge, I couldn't. That takes batteries. Honestly, commendable because I couldn't survive that. But anyway, we're doing a sprint. It's a miracle, guys. We're finally doing a sprint. We're gonna do what time is it? Well, we have to do a 45 minute. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna try doing an extra. We're gonna try doing an extra hour because I talked too much. So we'll try to do two more sprints. So we'll do another 45, and then we'll see what happens after that. I will talk to my boyfriend. I will wake him up and say, "Sleep, please," and he will say yes because he's always tired. So we'll see what happens. All right, I will see you guys in 45. Okay. Oh my gosh. I need to go to the gym. I'm like out of breath from rushing back and forth. Alright. 202 I'm on. I did eat that sprint, so I didn't read as much as I would have liked, but I only read 12 pages. I'm hoping in the next sprint I will read for the majority. I don't really want to edit. I don't want to right now. I might edit tonight instead, so I'll get my video up late. I don't care. So I'm on 20. Well, I'm on 203, but I'm not going to change it. Chapter 13. Oh my god. Okay, it's cute. It's cute. Eee. I love when the guy falls first. I love that. Alright. Anyway, let me just see what's going on. I feel like I was going to say something, but I don't remember what. It's fine. Oh yeah, I did wake my boyfriend up. He is like the sweetest guy in the world because he does not care. If it was me, I'd be annoyed. He is like the sweetest guy. He just like, oh, okay. Like I literally woke him up and I'm like, hi, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be sprinting for an extra hour because I talk too much. So you can either sleep for an extra hour or you could just chill. And he's like, I'm just gonna sleep an extra hour because he got home at 8 a.m. and it's going to be 1 o'clock when he wakes up. So now it's gonna be 2 p.m. So he gets a bit more sleep. And he said thank you to me. And I'm like, you're thanking me? I just woke you up. What do you mean thank you? I'm not, you're doing me the favor. So I don't know why you're thanking me. So I have to actually change my stream name again. So we're going to do until 2. So we have another hour and 40 something minutes. So a little, almost an hour and 45 minutes almost. So let me just change my thumbnail name. Doesn't really matter, but yeah. 2 p.m. EST, 5 hours. Maybe I'll actually get progress in my book. Well, to be fair, I read what? Almost 40 pages. No, a little less than 40 pages. Anyways, okay, cool. We're here. Also, this is annoying. My parents telling me to be nicer and smile more have always irritated me, but at the moment it's even worse. If someone told me to be nicer and smile more, which I know is a thing that sometimes women are told, the rage I would feel. Astronomical. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, he's like way too nice. He literally is way too nice in the good way. It's okay. There's no such thing as being too nice, but you know what I mean. Like he's like the biggest sweetheart. I don't know how he does it. I don't know, man. I wouldn't. I'm not that nice compared to him. I am, but like I get irritated sometimes. So yeah, if someone wakes me up in the middle of the night, Although when he gets home from work, he does wake me up every single time, but I don't mind because I'm like groggy. Although there was a thunderstorm last night that woke me up. That was annoying. I got a bottle of cola with that's Jacob's name on it. I swear that was not on purpose. Oh my god. Honestly, what a good coincidence. I love that. I'm freaking out. I need an ice my face. I'm blushing so hard. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm going to assume some nice spicy things happened. Hi, Christina. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the reminders. I was actually going to give this to the reminders to people, but you did it for me, so thank you. I took my vitamins. So, guys, make sure you take your vitamins. Make sure you drink. Okay, please eat. If you guys can't eat for some reason, please drink. Please, everyone, take a drink if you can right now. I can't. I just brushed my teeth. You're not supposed to drink half an hour after you brush your teeth, so whatever. But, make sure you take care of yourselves if you can. If you can. Made it to page 38 of 298. Ooh, nice. I need to itch my eye. Wild Dark Shores. I'm intrigued, but also exhausted. So taking a nap, please go ahead and do so. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for being here, Kelly. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for being here. Use the sprints to send this insurance confirmation to my uni. One thing done off the list. I love that. Love that. Love the brushing wave. Yeah. I had to check on you guys and I was like, oh, Kelly's leaving. I don't know if I want to read right now. Do whatever makes you happy, or at least do what makes you comfortable. I should eat something, but I don't know what. Yeah, I don't want to make something. I understand this feeling. Do what you can. Do what you can. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope you can find something. I too am putting off editing. I just don't want to. Okay, the reason why I've been doing a lot of vlogs is because I have a fun time doing editing for vlogs is more fun than editing for sit down videos. Sit down videos are kind of boring to edit unless it's TBR videos. So I just don't want to edit right now. And so I guess we're both just procrastinating on that end. Like if booktube was my job, yes, I would probably be a lot more, organized. And I'm getting paid for it now, but like it's like cents. So that's not true. I actually have already a few dollars. I actually have more than I expected, but it's still not that much. Although I'm still very happy and privileged, but it's not like, oh my god, I need to put a video up this week. It's gonna get thousands of views. It's just a tag video because I'm so behind on my tags. I'm so behind, years behind on my tag videos. It's actually really bad. I feel guilty. The person I'm doing the tag for isn't even on BookTube anymore. That's how old. I've been playing Tiny Bookshop. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Very sleepy. I should do something reading today, maybe later. That game is so cute. I want to get it so bad. Eventually, I'm gonna get it. Eventually, but I usually get Christmas money, so I think around Christmas I might get it. I'm excited about it. It looks so cute. Ugh, yeah, it looks adorable. So you're going until 2 p.m.? Yes, my time 2 p.m. So we have almost 2 hours, a little less than that. Almost an hour and 45 minutes. So we'll do at least one more sprint, at least. I would say two. We could do one longer sprint, depending on when this ends. Depending when the talking ends, okay? We'll do 1 hour sprint, unless I talk too much. We'll do 45. My parents currently tell me to smile more. That's weird. I don't think that's not normal. My parents would never. Like, I have a really bad RBF, but no one has ever told me that because I would just look at them like even worse. No. I mean, I wish I could say the spicy things out loud. I don't think we would be able to do that on YouTube. Tell me in my DMs. I need the details. My partner's too nice. It's kind of aggravating, especially when I'm typically the grumpy one, and how are you not annoyed? Why are we like this? Same. I love that dynamic though. Like the grumpy partner and then like the really, really, really chill one that would like nothing frustrates them hardly. Like never. And it's like, why aren't you frustrated too? Why are you so nice? Stop being nice. And then they're not nice, and I'm like, why are you so mean? Well, they're not really that mean, but you know what I mean. Like if they get at least a little bit annoying, it's like, oh, they're mad. What happened? But yeah, I get it. I get it. I love this. I love this energy. I have the exact same type of relationship. But he's okay. I'm not that bad. I promise you that. But the book is so good. I am curious. Thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot about my ginger tea. Yep. If you need to rewarm it, I had to do that with my tea. Had to warm it back up because I forgot. I mean, BookTube is kind of your job. It's just an internship you're stuck with, and it's actually making. Yeah. Okay. I want to act. Okay, I told my boyfriend this because I'm unemployed. I'm like, I kind of want to treat BookTube like it's a job. But the problem is when I have an actual job, for me, it's easier because you get to go out of your house. And when you're out of your house, at least for me, I'm more productive. When I'm in my house, I don't want to do anything. Like, I don't know if it's like mental health things or what, because like I have depression and stuff, but I don't know if it's because I'm depressed or if it's just because like I'm unmotivated or both. Like I love BookTube and I like making videos for it and I like love my like process of it, but actually getting to the thing itself is like the hardest part for me. I don't know why. But yeah, I will get a video up probably by tomorrow. And then I'm going to do my giving authors a second chance one with this and Credence. Honestly, I'm excited because Credence is going to be a wild time and I can't wait. It's going to be like semi-spoiler vlog. I'm going to make sure I separate it so that people don't get spoiled because I think I'm going to want to talk about some things. And then my TBR video, which is the best thing to film. It's my favorite thing. So I do want to treat it like it's a job, but it's always hard when you're at home because it's like, I don't know. Don't tell me you want a game. Don't get me anything. Please don't get me anything. Please use it on yourself, Lorelai. Please. Do not get me game. You're the only person on my Discord that has my Steam account, and I honestly wouldn't want to share it because if people got me games, I feel like I appreciate it, but like I always feel like I don't deserve things. So please don't. Not that I don't, but you know, Jess, you know what? I should. But I'm not going to because the moment that the yap timer's over, I'm gonna still talk. I know myself. I won't shut up. I'll be like, oh, the yap timer's done? That was just like the preheating of the discussion. That's what it's gonna be. I need to do more chill floss tube videos instead of exhausting tutorials. I think that would be better. I think that'd be good to do. I think that would be just like kind of getting you out of that funk. I think that's a good idea. Honestly, I'd like that. Like chill floss tube, anything like chill crafting kind of stuff, I would love. I think I have a video that I want to watch later where it's like, what was it? What is it called? Oh my gosh. It's in my watch later list. It's a crochet one. I'm surprised I actually said it was crochet and not cross stitch this time. Damn it, what's it called? Reacting to your failed crochet projects on from Reddit. I want to watch that so bad because like, that would be me. So I kind of want to watch that video because it's just that I kind of like those kind of things, like just like chill, fun things. Someone tagged me in a video recently, which amused me because A, I'm permanently saying I need to get back to filming and uploading, and B, it was a YA book tag. Oh god. Well, they tried. Sometimes, okay, I hate tagging people in tag videos. I always say if you want to do the tag, please do it. I know it's like a cop out, but I hate tagging people because it makes them feel like they have to do it, and then I feel awkward. So you probably don't have to do it, but still. Like I had someone tag me and I felt so bad about it because they asked me if I wanted to do a tag, and I'm like, sure. I should have asked what the tag was, and I didn't. And it was like, it's very difficult for me to do because it's very high fantasy, and I don't read a whole lot of high fantasy. I do, but not enough to answer the questions. So now I don't know what to do. I'm like, what do I do? Do I do it? And I was the only one that was tagged. The only one. And I'm like, oh no. And it was like a small tag booktuber. And I'm like, oh no, I have to do it now. So I'll do it eventually. It's going to be difficult for me. That's for sure. Everyone tells me that I have a resting bitch face, constantly asking me why I'm angry. I don't understand. It's just my face. Yeah. Which actually, angry. Yeah. You know what's bad with me is that when I'm sad, like when I'm actually really, really sad, like really depressed, I look like I'm going to like come after someone. And I'm just sad. So when I lived with my parents and my sister, they would always avoid me when I was depressed because they thought I was just upset. Wow. Like having an RBF is the worst. Worst. Yeah, I look mad when I'm just chilling. I'm just relaxing. I just have a permanent like evil inside me. I'm just always upset at humankind. It's not my fault. I'm usually not quickly annoyed. You're not? That's actually a blessing. But also, if you're dealing with a lot of stuff, it's easier to get irritated. So I get that too. But that's good though. That's good. I ended up writing. Ooh, yes, this is good. I feel like I have company with me, but not distracting. That's good to hear. Hopefully, I could do more with all of you before I have to leave. That's exciting. I'm actually excited that you're also writing because writing is amazing. So I love that. So I'm glad you got to be here and spend some time with us. That's so cool. It makes me happy. I always love it when people come in, especially like newer people. There are instances I get annoyed at someone, but most of the time I don't get why everyone's annoyed at this. Fair. I get easily upset, but it depends. Like, it depends on what you're talking about. I definitely agree with you on some topics. Like, some things are not as deep as people think they are. Definitely. Make a specific work area that you go to when it's work time. Well, we only have 2 rooms, and we have a very, very small place. So, I don't know how. Technically, this area is kind of like that. Because I only come here for usually productive things. So this would be the best place for it, I guess. Because all it is this room and my bedroom, and then it's my living room kitchen. It's very small. Pretty much, if you've ever seen a reading vlog from me, almost every background is like, that's all you really have. There's only like 4 rooms, if you count the kitchen. But the kitchen and living room are together, kind of. Slightly separated. I don't know how to explain it. Point is, it's very small, so it's a little bit trickier. But this room is definitely like my more productive room. So if I did editing, it would be in here. So I guess I should do that. Yeah. I should also have like a work time. Yeah, I should probably do that too. I mean, you kind of treat sprints and such with the often get editing. That's true. I usually do good with that. More outside vlogs, walks. You have a garden. That's true. I actually do have an herb garden, so that's true. I also want to do morning walks, so it would be also good to do that too. I would love to like do updates while I'm at the park, but if I see a single person looking at me while I'm talking to my phone, I get so embarrassed. But I agree with you on this. That would be good to do. I love your TBR videos. They're making me want to make a TBR game. Oh my god. I always love this. If you make a TBR game, please go do so. Do it. Do it if you can do it. Or if you're not if you're like not too much of a mood reader, then I always recommend it. Always. You deserve it, and it's on sale. I still think it's too steep. don't Please don't worry about getting it for me. Please don't. I will eventually get it. I have so many things on my wish list. Eventually, I'll get them. Like I want to get date everything. I want to get that eventually, but I'll get it when I have money. Like usually on Christmas and stuff, I'll spend like half of my money goes to my bills, and then half of it I'll take. It's $23. Yeah, eventually I'll get it. It might go cheaper eventually. Um, Read books specifically to do the tag. That's true, actually. That's kind of smart. I like that. I don't know what tags are at this point. I'm afraid to ask. It's like the terrible chain letters. No, it's not that. Like the booktube newbie tag, where it's like a tag is like where people will have a certain amount of questions, and you answer the questions, and then you tag someone else. So it's it's not like a chain letter, but like it's almost similar. Like you tag someone, and the next person on the chain does the tag, and then the next person does the tag. Unless you're me, and then you wait like 2 years to do it. But like the next one I'm doing is fantasy romance. So it's like fantasy romance. Like, what's your favorite? What is it again? Some of the questions were interesting, but it was kind of fun. Like, what was the questions? I did it like 2 days ago. You'd think I would remember this. I remember one being like, well, who's like the hottest character from fantasy romance? And I'm like, what question is that? There's a lot, but anyways. Or like, who would you marry? I'm like, I don't know. There's too many. Or give a recommendation, or like a character from a romantic book that you hate. I'm like, that's a lot. There's a lot of those. But anyway, it's like just questions. They don't usually get a lot of like, people don't usually watch them very often, but it's fun. People sometimes tag each other to hear their answers. I don't get annoyed often, but I get sad quickly. Fair enough, which is very unfortunate. Obviously, that's not very good. But you can't really just, it's not like you have a choice, right? I have resting a nice face, apparently. Really? But sometimes I want to look like a mysterious, unapproachable witch. I know, you know what? Maybe you have a point, because I don't really get approached by anyone. You know what? It's actually useful. When I go on walks alone, I like manifest the RBF, because men, when they walk around me, I want to look mad. So they don't talk to me. I mean, it's not that they would, like, I don't think they would care, because I know how they are. But I try to look like I'm not approachable sometimes on purpose. And you know what? Having an RBF makes it easier to do that. So, yeah. My mom called the sprint. I ended up doing nothing. We still have one more, so hopefully you can get something done the next sprint. But hey, hopefully it was a good, at least somewhat of a good talk. Depends on the parents, but I wish I had a nice face, because everyone just immediately assumes I'm mean. You know what? Like I said, the good news is at least people don't bother you. Unless you like people coming up to you. I prefer people not to bother me. So, like strangers, I mean, like friends, that's one thing. Strangers, it's for the best. We don't need them to talk to us. Sorry. Well, if people are sitting, okay, if there's like a bus seat, if I'm on a bus, people tend to sit next to me, because I don't like try to make it look like, you know, when people put their bag on the seat so that you don't get to sit next to them. I never do that. So sometimes people like take the spot next to me because I seem like I'm not mean. But when I'm out in public, I try not to be approachable. I don't want people bothering me. I'm socially awkward. Get away from me. Sorry, I was gone for a while. I was distracted with a smut scene. I don't blame you. Yeah, you gotta finish that scene. I don't blame you. Because I just don't need it. I have enough games. Don't worry about me. Thank you. Use it on yourself, please. Please. Eventually, I already told Lorelai this. I'm actually working on memberships eventually, and listen, they're not going to be an obligation. They're not going to be an obligation. I have a few like things I want to do, but I'm actually drawing right now, so I could actually have like every few months. What is it called? What is it called? Pretty much there's like, what is it called? Milestones. So if you're like certain mounts, you have certain things. So you're gonna have like, okay, this is how it's gonna work. The milestones will be a dragon. So you start off as an egg, and after a few months becomes a hatchling, and then it becomes a baby, and then it becomes an adolescent, and it's an adult. I don't have to actually do it. I don't know if I'm actually going to do it, but it'll be small. You'll be able to do like prompts for my TBR game, recommendations, stuff like that. It'll be like $3 or less. I might have like a one that's a little bit more, but it'd be like no difference at all. I just want people to like not worry about it. So maybe if I get like a little bit of money, I could get myself that game. Except it might take a few months to even get the paycheck, because YouTube, you have to get $100 before you get your first paycheck. And I have made, I'll just tell you guys, I think it's, let me see. If anyone's curious about how booktubers make, how much money they make, I think actually it's not bad. I actually didn't expect to get much. My TBR videos are the ones that get the most amounts, because I get like 1,000. Not $1,000, 1,000 views, not money. Let me see. Yeah, my TBR is the one that's gotten me the most. Let me see. Where is it? Where's like the actual I wanted to see like the actual. Oh, here it is. Here it is. There's the actual videos. Okay. Oh, okay, well, it's not telling me. Whatever. I think it's around $28 Canadian is how much I've made, which is actually not bad. I'll be honest with you guys. That's not bad. But I would need to wait like 4 months to actually get it, because you need to make $100. And my bills every month are $250. So I wouldn't really be able to make even, obviously. But hey, still something. I'm not mad about it. It annoys me that I look annoyed. I mean, that's fair. That's understandable. You don't really want to, then it's annoying. People will outright tell me I'm ruining the mood. Well, they ruin the mood by telling you that. That's rude. That's their fault for interrupting. Yeah, it's their fault. It does suck, though. Yeah, that does suck. I don't want to get talked to either when I'm walking around. Yeah, but like when you're with people you actually want to be around, that sucks. The one time I'm glad I'm having a resting. Exactly. You can manifest it then. I was told last week, apparently people think I'm strange for the first time they meet me. Like, I'm just, yeah. I don't understand. Like, why don't you just get to know me first? Oh my God. This is water under the bridge now. She likes me now. She likes me, thankfully. When I first met my boyfriend, he's an only child. So you know how boy moms are when they have only one kid? Sometimes, not all of them, sometimes. When I met her, she hated me just because I was quiet and I was very, very nervous around her, because she didn't like me before she even met me. So I was like nervous around her. She did not like me. She thought I was like using him and stuff, which is funny because at the time I had more money than he did at the time. He was in school for like 7 years. He had no money. So I don't know how I was using him. Anyway, point is, she didn't like me because I was quiet. And I'm like, what? Excuse me? I was just quiet because I'm scared of you, or I was just awkward. Yeah, I don't understand people. Also, when I used to work at my old job, people used to think I was intimidating. I'm like, I'm intimidating? Just because I'm an RBF, I'm quiet? I mean, I don't blame them because I look like I'm mad. I'm not mad though. I was at work. No one is happy at work sometimes. It's just funny. I don't really mind. It's okay, but like, it's funny. I finished my board game, even though I had lemonade. I just like, oh my God, that's so cute. That makes me so happy. Oh my gosh, have you used it yet? If you haven't, let me know. Next time you talk to me, let me know how it goes. That's so cool. That makes me so happy. I might do it. I don't know. I feel bad. Like, I'm gonna put a little bit of work into it. Eventually I want to make like emojis that are based off of you guys' pets. So people in my Discord have like their cats, like the burger one and stuff. I want to make like a little dragon with a little burger, like, you know, or like the toast thing. Like, I want to make like emojis and stuff that are worth it. I want to make it worth it. Okay. Because it's only like a few dollars, but I still want to make it worth it. And obviously, people that can't afford it, don't worry about it. It's not even gonna, like, there's not gonna be hardly any benefit. I think I'm gonna do is like have you guys see my TBR video like a few days early, add extra prompts to my game maybe, and like have book recs or something. That's all it's gonna be. It's nothing too much. Like, I will say this: my readathon will never be behind a paywall. There will never be anything behind a paywall for my readathon. So I'm just gonna say that outright because that's never happening. About ideas. I'm excited, but I'll see if I do it. I don't know. I want to try it. I don't know. I haven't streamed on Twitch in years and somehow still have subscribers. That's actually kind of cute. Like, if they're actually genuinely just like wanting to support you, that's kind of cool. I love that. I feel bad about it, like their fault for not canceling, I guess. I mean, yeah, you can't, like, if they're just gonna leave it there, then. But that is kind of surprising. Like, years later. They probably just don't notice it because it's not a whole lot of money. So random. The person who told me that she thought I was strange was like, you remind me of my daughter. Turns out we're related. Oh my God. Holy shit. That's a plot twist. That's like a book. That's like a plot from a book. That's insane. Wow. I'm scared for my future partner to meet my parents. You don't always have to have them meet each other. My parents and his parents have met once ever. Well, no, sorry. He doesn't have his father's not in his life. So my mom and dad met his mom once, and that was it. Although they're actually pretty chill. My mother, okay, I call her my mother-in-law. We're not married. We're just boyfriend girlfriend. But I've been with my boyfriend for 11 years, so I just call her my mother-in-law. She's actually not that bad. Like now that she knows me now, she likes me. So I'm actually lucky because I know that there are some partners with parents that are just wild, and I get it. I'm technically lucky. And my parents are really chill, so people just kind of see me. Also, I don't blame you. I'm sorry, I keep going on tangents about myself. I do not blame you. People that just kind of see me think that I think I'm better than them because they don't talk to strangers and have a resting. I mean, again, that's their own fault for being presumptuous, but that's just dumb. I mean, I guess I get it, but you shouldn't judge people without knowing who they are. So, I mean, like I said, it's their own faults for not, asking or at least talking to you. I was like that too. I got overwhelmed and anxious easily when I meet new people, so I keep my head down a lot. People always assume I think above everyone else and I don't like them, which I don't understand why people don't like quiet people. Like, you know how when you're in a place and you're quiet, people say, "Oh, why are you so quiet?" But no one tells people who are loud to just stop being so loud, Like double standards. But yeah, I don't get that at all. I don't know. I like people that are quieter. Like I could get why sometimes it would be like uncomfortable, but if they're not doing anything wrong, they're not doing anything wrong. I didn't censor that word. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I don't think you're in trouble if you say it in the comments. I don't think you are. Don't worry. I'm not going to say it out loud though in case. I think I have photos of my dog yawning that looks like it's screaming. Yeah, I love that. That's awesome. If I don't pick people's pet photos, obviously no harm done, but I definitely want to make like the dragon emotes, but like of like a dragon emote but in reference to one of your pets. Like I definitely want to do that. So I don't know if I could draw that well though. I'm gonna try. You know what, it might be derpy, but we'll do it. Derpy freaking emotes. I know, I might try it. I just feel bad. Like I don't know, I feel like I don't know, I'm being dumb. I'm just thinking too deeply about it. I don't like taking money from people. I know, not taking it, but you know what I mean. Like, I grew up low income, and I always hated when my parents got me things because, like, I knew that they didn't have much, and so I think I just have that like mentality from my childhood. So I just don't like when people give me anything. But again, it's not even like you have to. I know it's a choice. I just want to make it worth it. It took me 6 months to design it. That's so exciting! Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. You have to tell me when you get to it. I'm so happy. Oh no, my parents would want to meet my future partner. Oh god. I don't blame you. That's terrifying. I feel like they would definitely have things to say, which would be scary. My parents and my husband's parents had only met once before we got married. I felt like we only see each other maybe 5 times. As long as I guess they're civil with each other, that's all good. Been married for 14 years. Hey, as long as it works out and you guys are happy, whatever, I guess. It's so no big deal. If it works, it works. Because sometimes it's long, like they're far away from each other. Like my family and his family are 4 hours away from each other. So you know what? Sometimes you just gotta like, it's not that big of a deal. It's okay. That's what my mom is like with my brother's girlfriend. For some reason, she doesn't like her, and I don't know why. She's lovely. That's odd. Well, some people just get like certain vibes from people. So maybe she just doesn't like how she like. I don't know. That's strange. I don't know. That's sad, but like people just certain people's personalities don't mesh with others, I guess. Like my parents meeting my future partner, not their parents. Yeah. I know what you mean. I tell people to stop being so loud all the time. I want this energy. Ugh. What do you mean, oops? I mean, I would love to do that. I wouldn't be able to. I don't have a partner, but it feels like any hypothetical future partner will need to deal with my mom. It's like romantic trial. Oh my god. It would be like a contemporary romance with like fantasy elements. It'd be contemporary romance with trials. Jeez. Yeah. That sucks, doesn't it? You can't really control how your parents would react. I am a very quiet person and people used to make fun of me. That's very frustrating, isn't it? I don't love that. But also it does happen. people like to target the people that are what they think is like the weakest person, which is funny to me because like if you're gonna target someone, you're gonna go after someone that you think is like whatever. You did not deserve that. You did not deserve that at all. Like anyone that's ever dealt with that, it's bull. I mean, dragons are just very large cats. They literally are, though. That's actually a really good point. I know. That's true. Let people decide what they want to do with their money. I know. I always tell myself that, but I just have like a I don't know what the right word is. History with it. That I just hard for me. But I also understand that's true. I feel bad for future partners because it's like rough being around them. Yeah, if you can hardly do it, it would be difficult. But at the same time, like you can literally just have them not meet up very often. Like sure, the first time, but like you don't have to force. I mean, I don't know. Once you're an adult, you don't have to be around your family. I'll just say that. I'll say that. Like once you're away from them, you don't have to be around them anymore if you don't want to. That's what I do, kind of. Mothers and the vibes they get off from people. My mom does that. It's scary. It makes me worried because it's like, what do you see that I don't, right? But I get when I meet someone, I usually tend to know if I'll like them instantly. Like it's not supposed to be like this. I don't judge them by their like appearance or anything. It's just like if my energy matches their energy, I could usually tell almost instantly, and it's almost like 95% correct. It's very weird. With his mom, I was always iffy. I'm still like iffy sometimes. Like she'll say things and I'm like, pardon? Not to me, but some other things. But sometimes people just have like the sense. Although when someone's nice and they have that sense, I'm like, what's wrong? I don't see what's wrong. Tell me. Contemporary romance with trials. I don't give you ideas for my book. Oh my god, I haven't finished it and already writing. If you do it, sounds kind of fun to me. I'll be honest with you. It'd be kind of fun. I don't know how it would be done, but it can happen. I can see it happening. I used to feel insecure because I was quiet and bullied, but now I just don't give a F anymore. I once had an accident where people on Discord server made fun of me because I had a rainbow. Oh, yeah. I remember this because I left the voice chat after starting to feel comfortable on the men in the voice chat. Literally kicked me out of the server and everything talking. I don't understand them. I remember you talking to me about that. I got a good laugh out of it, but I think most people would have really. That would have been a lot for me personally, but I just love that attitude though. Like that's what we need because sometimes people are just doing too much. They're doing too much. Like why? Why? But yeah, I'm still. I don't know how how the people were like on the other people's side, or they kicked you out for the one that was being treated badly. Bizarre behavior. Yeah. I managed. Oh my god. Hi, Dory. Hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you here. Hopefully, you're okay. You probably are working. Yes, you're working. I think on Sundays you do. So, yes, you do. It was silly. That is so dumb. That's so dumb. All right. All right. We're going to do. If I do 1 hour, that means we'll have a 15-minute sprint. Sorry, we'll do 1 hour sprint and then we have 15 minutes of talking. We could do that. I could do that. We'll try to do 15 minutes of talking. But if I do 1 hour sprint, I will be able to read. And then tonight, I will do my editing. It's more editing than I would like, but I always talk too much in my videos. I'm just going to cut it down because I don't want to talk that much. So, all right. Laugh out of it, but most people would have been really down. Yeah, I already read that. Sorry. Yeah, it was so silly. Yeah, I read that too. Why am I so behind in my own head? I've been working. Yes, but I worked yesterday too. Yes. You work the weekends. Isn't it fun? Maybe I'll write. I support this. If you want to write, write. Like one of the men started being really weird with me once I started talking. Like, oh my god, is that a woman in gaming? The audacity of people who are in the game. Okay, men who game, please, please, please. Women do exist in the gaming space. I understand this. I grew up on Xbox chat, and it's either sexism or it's flirting. It's no in between. There's actually a lot of guys who are really chill. Most of them are, but yeah, that does happen. It's very annoying, isn't it? It's very annoying. Last night I started a summary of my Liars or Dragons character story. Not sure if I like it, but whatever. It's a summary. It's a start. It's a start. I love that. I love that. I left the voice chat with one of the guys I felt comfortable with. I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't get that. You felt uncomfortable, and they kicked you out too. The gaming community nowadays is so bad. I mean, it's always been bad, but I think it's getting worse. That's why I don't talk on chat. And I also only play single player games. I never play online games. I just don't like online games. I like to play by myself. It's my way of doing things. Women have always existed in the gaming space, but also it's 2025. I don't get it. Like, yeah, literally, like we've existed, we play. It's not like an only one type of person thing. Like, I don't know. It's somehow getting worse, or not, maybe not worse. It's like the same almost. And I'm like, but huh? I went back to playing a game from a childhood in the high level. People are so mean. There's gatekeepers that don't like what other people play because they just want people that play the same as them, and it's like some people have a life. We don't get to play all day. We can't be like you. I have a few chill gaming friends, but I had enough other weird interactions. I don't play with people online. I only play with my friends in real life. I learned my lesson. Most of the people that try to talk to me, not anymore, but when I was younger, no multiplayer. We still set up a Terraria. Okay, that's different. If it's my friends or people I know in real life, that's different. Okay, I still want to play Phasmophobia with anyone that has it because I am a baby and it would be so funny. So eventually, I want to do like multiplayer servers for people on my Discord. I want to do that. That's different. I meant like I don't want to do public multiplayer. And they made fun of me in chat too. Like come on, kids, so childish. But I had a good laugh at it because they were just. I would have hated that, but you know what? I respect you for being able to do that and just being like whatever. I love that. Some people can't spend thousands to sprint through the game. Wild, I know. Some people have to grind to get their stuff. Jeremy. I don't know who that is, but you know what I mean. That's why the Liar Dragon Discord is the first server I even felt safe enough to speak in. I usually lurk in Discord servers because I'm getting afraid of getting bullied off. If anyone gets bullied in my server, come to me. All right, I'm not confrontational, but the moment someone says anything to someone, I'm just gonna be like, "Sorry, you can't be in the Discord server anymore." So yeah, I'm glad you feel like that. It's always difficult. I feel like also joining a Discord is always stressful because like, okay, I think it happens to our chats too. So I understand the feeling. So if anyone ever like lurks, I understand why you don't want to talk. But like whenever it feels like there's like a tight knit community, it's always scary to talk and like speak into it. I always feel like that. So I understand that people don't feel comfortable. But like I promise you, if anyone ever wants to just chat with us, we're not going to be like, "Who are you?" Like you guys are welcome, as long as no one's being a jerk, obviously. But yeah, that's Discord on my streams. Anything, just you guys are all welcome as long as you guys aren't horrible people or saying horrible things. Everyone's welcome. And I hope that no one ever gets treated badly in my servers because I'm still down to do that. Oh. I don't know if you have Steam. Do you have Steam? It's like a thing for video games. If you can figure out how to work the game, Dory, I would do it with you. But there's a ghost game, and we have to run away from the ghosts. Okay, we're not supposed to run away from the ghost. We're supposed to figure out who the ghost is, and like figure it out. But I'm a little baby, so I'm gonna run away. You can run with me. We'll hold hands and run together to the. And probably not survive. I usually only talk to my friends in games, but I've met some of my best friends by making the first move in gaming or Discord. Fair, but fair. I'm glad it works for you. I'm glad that works for you. That's awesome. That makes me happy. Some people are just freaking jerks. You're all awesome. Exactly. There's too many people out there that are horrible. There's too many horrible people out there. So I'm glad you guys feel welcome here, and I hope that I continue to do that for you guys. You guys deserve to feel welcome. Anyone that's here, anyone that comes in, I don't care who you are. Well, depending on certain things. But for the most part, I will welcome almost anyone. Now I think about it, for most of my friends, I think I made the first move. Look at you. It's good, though. It's good. Because it's hard to speak out sometimes to people. I should do it more often, but yeah, it makes sense. Cute. Yeah, I was bullied most of my life and at work. At work? Adults did that? What? That is wild. My bullying was stopped when I left school. Like even in college, people are so nice. That's baloney. That's stupid. I don't understand how adults can be like that. You should learn when you get older. I guess I'm thinking too highly of people, I think. I know. There she is. You guys are so cute. You guys are so cute. I don't have Terraria. If you ever eventually get it, it's like Minecraft but third person, and I actually like it more than Minecraft. It's so fun. So fun. You know what? It's actually not that far off. It's almost exactly the same, except I think just take off the last 1, 2, 3 letters. Almost done. Yeah, you can do that. I'm the what's it called? The van princess. I'll just sit in the van. I've actually gotten better. I've gotten better with it. Everyone in here is so kind of open-minded. Yes, I hope people are like that because that's kind of like how I prefer. So, obviously there are parameters. Like there are certain things if you said in my chat, I'd be like, "Pardon?" But for the most part, I'm pretty chill. I may die in every other round because I'm too bold. No, you can't. You are the brave one. If you are gone, what happens to all of us that are scared of everything? You can't die. You have to survive. I'll jump in front of the ghost so that way you survive, or else we're never gonna be able to guess the ghost. I appreciate everyone so much here for being welcoming. The live streams and AI and Canon group are true lifelines. I'm glad it helps. I'm glad it helps. Sometimes you just have to take what you can get. Like life is difficult, so I'm glad that this can help you. A lot of us are dealing with a lot of bull, so a lot of us. So I'm glad this can help because there's way too much sad things happening. So I'm glad we can at least kind of have like a little moment where we get to just not worry about it for a little minute. Makes me happy. I met my work friends because I accidentally stole her landline phone and people kept calling me asking for her. That's so cute though. That's a cute friendship. I love that. I love it. Being bullied at work is just being a woman in STEM, to be honest. I think yeah. I think being a woman in a male dominated field would definitely be a very difficult thing to deal with. Oh my god, I can only imagine how freaking bad that is. Jesus. Adults can be some of the worst bullies, especially in corporate settings. It was like middle school all over again. That's upsetting. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Okay, I could see it. I didn't really think about it. I know that my boyfriend's in nursing, and I know that nurses, like everyone's like that. But I'm saying I know in nursing there's a lot of drama. It's like we just do our jobs. Like it's not that bad. Like just do your job. Yeah, I worked in a career home as a cleaner. And I was bullied so badly. What the? Why? Why do people do this? I don't understand. It's not that hard to be nice. Like it really isn't. I was zoned out while scrolling. I was so out of it. Whatever you need to do. Sometimes it's just got to be like that. You're fine. You're good. You're good, Andy. Please add me to the Terraria server and I will dig all of the elevators. Oh my god! Please. That's my boyfriend's job. You can make the elevator. Perfect. Perfect. We'll go down to hell together. It's so weird to me because usually I'm too afraid to talk to people, but then I tend to make the first move. That is interesting. You know what? I appreciate it though, because I'm the same. So like, you know what? Look what happened. Now we're friends now because you spoke to me first. Aw, thanks, Lorelai. You could be the brave one. But the problem is if you don't survive, what then? Because I'm not leaving that damn van. Okay. I can leave the van, but when I'm alone, like if you're alive, I'll go into the house. But the moment I'm by myself, I'm done. I'm out of there. I just guess the ghost and leave. I'll be brave. I'll be brave. They kept targeting me, and this is before they knew I was autistic. But it's like they knew. Even if they knew, like, regardless if they knew or not, that's still freaking messed up. They kept telling me I couldn't do my job right, and they kept saying things I wasn't meant to until I talk. I talk too much, and they even judged my relationship because I said it. Me and my boyfriend don't like gaming on dinner dates. We'd rather stay at home. Yeah, play games and read. That's what I do. No, you know what? You know what I think? Adults sometimes are just against fun. Like if you have fun and you do things that make you happy, they just like judge it. Like why do I want to go to a fancy restaurant when you could just stay home and have a good time? Like my boyfriend asked me if we want to go to a movie theater for a date, and I'm like, I don't really want to spend like $40 at a movie theater when we could just sit in our living room, have popcorn, and have fun by ourselves. You know, like I don't know. They are dumb, so don't listen to them, Rouge. I hope you know that you are. None of those things are true. None of those things are true. My kids said that I should make a Minecraft YouTube channel called Scared of Minecraft Mom, so other people can also laugh at me panicking. That's so funny and cute. I love that. That's so cute. Honestly, though, Minecraft is sometimes scary. If you ever go to a cave, you hear the sounds. Yeah, actually, though. Same. I hope everyone's okay. Like a lot of us are obviously not sometimes, but I appreciate you guys so much, and I hope that you guys are like. I'm glad that some of you feel safe here. Makes me happy. Maybe I'm just like stupid, too brave, idiot type of character in Phasmo. No, because we need those types of people. You are there to balance people like me. So the thing is, though, I have to actually like get on that and actually make servers and stuff for gaming. But my problem is, I like to make plans and not do them because I get like overwhelmed. I don't know how to explain it. It's very dumb, but yeah. Eventually, I want to do it though. I want to eventually. It'd be so much fun. If you stay home, make popcorn, watch a movie at home, that's better because talk about yeah without people around you. Exactly. Exactly. I agree with this. It's so much cheaper. It's just like we have a bulk bar nearby. They have like popcorn. Like, we could just make our own popcorn. It's easy. I generally don't get dinner dates. I don't like eating with other people already. Like, what do you do? Talk about the food? Watch each other eat? No, I'd rather go grocery shopping as a date. Same. Actually, grocery shopping is actually kind of fun with partners sometimes. But yeah, I agree with you. I hate eating in public because I was bullied for. I have issues. Whatever. I'm not gonna get into that. But like, I don't like eating in public. So I tend to not like dinner dates either. So yeah, like just stay home or go and grab something and bring it home. Like I love getting things and bringing it home to eat. It sounds nicer. Yeah, naps. Dory, you know. The Enderman, oh my god. I hate the sound they make too. Ooh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, yeah. I also felt safe here for the first moment I joined the experience. That's so it makes me so happy. That actually genuinely makes me so happy. I appreciate you guys. Like obviously I this is my channel and like I benefit from a few things, but like you guys are literally the reason why I like being on here. It's why I stay on BookTube. Like sure, views don't matter, but like because you guys are here, it makes it more interesting and more fun for me. So I appreciate it. That's why I don't make videos that are very like what's it called? Trendy. Like I could make more views, but I don't care. I'd like to try more things, but I want to do my unwrap or unhaul because I really need to unhaul books. Like all these books, I need to get through these books. The problem is, how many of them are like? There's a lot that are like over 500 pages, and I don't want to do that. I'm scared. The best bit about dinner dates is no dishes. Oh, that's true. Lolly makes a good point. That's true. Someone else has to do it for you, and you don't have to cook. Mm-hmm. I love the community that you have here, Ash. It made me feel like I be myself and not be judged. Oh, I'm like that for who I am instead of who I am not. We are very similar, like not only me and you, but like a lot of people in the chat. So I'm glad. I'm glad. Like I don't care if people talk about their hobbies. Like you do you. I don't mind. We're here for a good time. So a lot of us deal with enough bull. So we're gonna have a good time. I agree with you, Super Rouge. Yes, feel very safe here. That makes me really happy. I'm glad I'm not very emotional right now because I'd be crying. So I'm glad that like right now my hormones are okay because you guys are awesome. Yeah, that's what I mean. Plus for grocery shop dates, you get to know too. You get to know them too. Plus you get the stuff done. And it's so much more relaxing. It's so nice. Grocery shopping is actually really nice, and no extra expenses because you have to go shopping. Exactly. It's just like you need to do it anyway. It is nice. And it's nice to just walk down the aisles and just look at things. Like, I like to sometimes try new things. So, like, my boyfriend and I will just walk and be like, hey, this looks kind of good. Want to try it? Sure. Like, trying new things, it's fun. At least for me. I like it. I assume you have the titles written down somewhere. Can unhaul or any you dread unwrapping? Yes. I can actually go grab one. Oh, there's one I actually have to. 1 second. Let me grab one. I'm scared I'm going to do this and mute myself again. So I'm a little bit afraid. I'll just tell you because I don't want to, like, I don't mind grabbing it, but whatever. I actually have the names of the books written on the back. So on the back of the book, on the side, I write it down in a very small font, so I can't see it very easily. So I have the books written down. That way, if I need the book beforehand, I can unwrap it. Like, I need a book for the Aurelium Adventures in Eldia. I need a book with the word heal in the title. And I have the Prison Healer. So I'm going to actually have to read the Prison Healer. So if I don't get to it soon, I'm going to have to unwrap it. So yeah, I do have them written down. I don't want to unhaul them. I just don't want to read like a 600-page book. That's the only reason why I'm dreading it. Because I don't really want to start like really big books. I have so many right now. It's so bad. I like how many hobbies people on here have. I like to talk to people at work who have other hobbies. It's really weird for me. I don't have hobbies. Yeah, that's true too. There's a lot of people that don't have hobbies. Like some of them have like one singular hobby, which is fine. But it's like, what do you do? Well, to be fair, I feel like a lot of like my parents, my dad only watches TV. That's all he does. He gets home from work and watches TV, and that's it. It's like that's not a bad thing. It's just like I have so many hobbies. It's crazy. So my mom is like the same thing as me. She's a crafter. She will craft and craft and craft. That's why I have that problem. Yeah, I always find it interesting. It's nice to talk to people about your hobbies. It makes it like a good conversation starter. I agree. I have when people have so many hobbies and niche interests. I love it too. It makes me happy. I also love when people get passionate about the things they love. Like there's some people that don't care, which that kind of sucks, you know? Like when you try to tell someone about your hobbies and they don't care. That kind of sucks. But there are people that listen, and I like to listen to people's hobbies. Like it makes me happy to hear people being excited about something, you know? I feel like nowadays it's just hard for people to get happy about things. So now it's cute. It makes me happy. I enjoy the prison healer. Ooh, that makes me excited. I'm a little bit hesitant, but I've heard good things about it. So that's actually good to know. It is a hobby. It is. But he'll just like channel flick and just like go through a bunch of channels and just find something that he doesn't really care about that much, but he just watches it. Maybe not anymore. I don't know. I don't live there anymore. But when I go over there, well, to be fair, now it's mostly just child shows because my sister's kids are always there. But yeah, it's a hobby. Like genuinely, TV is a hobby. But I feel like I'd be bored. That's all. Like, the only thing I would ever do. Yeah, I do like big books, and I cannot lie. But the problem is, I have like 5 giant books on a TBR, and I can never get them all done. So that's my problem. I think next month. I already have my TBR kind of set for next month because of the readathon. I have like Oathbringer and like a 900-page book alongside of it. So I have like 2 books that are almost 1,000 pages. I can't do this to myself. It's too much, guys. I thought I had many hobbies, and I felt my coworker who seems to have a new hobby every week. Oh my god, that's crazy. But also, I get it. Sometimes you just need that little boost of happiness. I get it. I love talking about Sonic and Pokemon. I get so passionate. It's cute. I find it endearing. It's cute. He'll randomly walk into work on Mondays and tell us he hits a rock. He's been rock climbing. Okay, at least these are physical hobbies too. I probably should do that. But yeah, that's cool. I mean, some people just need a little bit of difference in their life, so I get it. But that's also kind of crazy in a good way. I feel I have way too many hobbies sometimes, but then I remember that I cycle through them and then I learn new things to make them feel better about doing it. Exactly. Feel better about it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a lot of hobbies, right? I don't see any issue with it. Unless it becomes stressful, then yeah, maybe. But nothing wrong with it. It's fun. It's fun to have a bunch of things to do. It does get a little overwhelming, I would say, sometimes, but it's still fun. Me too. Love Pokemon. Sonic, love Yu-Gi-Oh! That's my new true passion. I've never gotten into Yu-Gi-Oh! But I probably should. My boyfriend loves Yu-Gi-Oh! That's awesome. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Mike? I know it's hard to choose, but do you have a favorite one? I always love to ask people that. More than half of my books for Library of Dragons Chapter 2 were more than 500 pages. Oh my goodness gracious. I love that, but also very overwhelming. But I get it. Isn't the Dragon Republic? Yeah, I think it's like 600 pages. Oh my god. I just want to get back to the screenshots in our chat from the incident with the female gaming experience and had to laugh again. It's always a struggle. I love it. I love it. So good. So good. Oh my god. I love memes. They're just so good. I need to eat lunch, but I'm waiting for Sprint. At this point, we're not gonna. Probably not. But no, we're not gonna get a full sprint. We're not gonna get an hour sprint. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My boyfriend went through something like that. He's into hobbies with interior design, cooking, and former friend group kind of insinuated that he was too feminine and said other terrible things. Where times I got very confrontational. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh no, a guy that actually takes care of himself? How feminine is that? I was about to say, like, that sounds awesome. Like, that sounds like an ideal relationship to me. You know what? Yeah, they can leave. Good, that's a former friend group. Yeah, right? They were just joking about it around. I feel like sometimes jokes like are not funny. If it's not funny, then they're just joking about it around me, so I wouldn't defend him. No, no. Dragon Republic wasn't even that long on the list. 11/22/63. Yes, I have heard about that book. I've seen it. It's a big book. Raichu is one of my favorites since the very beginning. That's so cute. I love that. That makes me so excited. I feel like I don't hear that really often, so that's actually a really good one to choose between. I like that. No, not any memes of things from Discord they sent me after kicking me. Oh. That's stupid. That's dumb. I love that one. Eevee's a classic. Eevee's a classic because obviously you could choose between like a bunch of the evolutions. So that's awesome. All right, we're gonna go into a sprint. I'm sorry. Well, we're not gonna do an hour sprint. So you were right, Siri. But we're gonna do a 45, okay? And then we'll talk for 15 minutes, and then I'll leave because obviously I'm gonna delete that because we're not gonna edit. I'll edit tonight in real life. So anyway, I'll see you guys 45 minutes. Sorry for talking so much. See you guys soon. We're back. Oh, wait, actually. I read. I did, in fact, read. So that's good. I am on, I think I'm on 237. 237. So that is a total of, I was on 160 something. So almost 60 pages. Or actually a little bit more than 60 pages. Yes, I read for an exact hour and 6 minutes today, which isn't great. I know, I talked too much these sprints. I apologize. For 5 hours, we only sprinted for like an hour and a bit, but it's okay. I will have to say goodbye within like 15 minutes, but before then, we'll have a little bit of a chat. It won't be a 45-minute chat though, because I actually do have to go at some point. I texted my boyfriend when he woke up. He will see the text, and I said to him, I might be like 10 minutes late, but he likes to just chill out on his phone and like look at updates of what's happening. So he's good. He's good. What was I doing? Oh, okay. So I almost like teared up from this book. I am liking it. This is good. This is so good because I've been afraid. I haven't been liking many of the books I've been giving second chances to. I'm on chapter 15. I am over halfway now. I can't wait for Adam to find out what just happened. He's going to be so livid. I cannot wait. Oh my goodness gracious. It's just like, it actually is kind of realistic to women being in a male dominated field, what happened. And it's making me very upset. There's also a part where Olive, I don't, this might be a touchy subject for you, Lorelai, so I do apologize. But Olive hadn't eaten in a while because she was so anxious because of the speech that she was about to give. And he like pulled a protein bar out of his backpack and gave it to her. And like he doesn't even like chocolate, so he got it for her knowing that she would need it potentially. Like he already had it ready for her in case she's like, oh, I haven't eaten in a while. Sorry, I've been just too stressed about stuff. And he just like go and grabs it. I'm like, God, it's so cute. He's so cute. Like he acts all tough and mighty, but he's actually a softie inside. Yeah, you need an Adam. Yeah, you do. You do. You need someone to actually care about you. That's what I'm saying. Like someone that actually is there and will give you food and like make sure you're okay. It's so freaking sweet. Oh my god, I love it when people are like that. It's just so like comforting to know that people care about you. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Undertone of joking. The thing is, though, sometimes jokes are said to be jokes to undermine the meaning. Like, oh, it was just a joke. Like sometimes it doesn't feel like it is. You know, like it feels like they use it as an excuse to cover up their tracks. So I don't appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, I love this. Toga Kiss. Love this. I'll rage up the wall if anyone did that to me. Or did that. Yeah. The thing is, I'm not confrontational, but like if someone goes after my boyfriend, oh, I get mad. Like when it's me, I get upset. Like I get like sad. When it's someone else I care about, I get mad. Raichu showed me the first few episodes when he fought Pikachu. I was very first episode of Pokemon I ever saw, and it took an instant liking to him. That's so sweet. That's so precious. I love that so much. I love that. I'd say some curse words for the sake of the chat. I won't. Thank you. I don't think that'd be a good idea, but thank you. The episodes he showed up where it's called the Electric Shock Showdown. I swear I have watched that. I watched that. That was a really good episode too. I think I remember that one. Wow. My favorite Pokemon are Squirtle, Eevee, and Umbreon. Valid choices. Umbreon is my favorite evolution, I think. So this is good. I don't know your boyfriend. I still want to throw hands. yeah, I still want to defend people. Exactly. I can't wait to play Resident Evil again. Oh my god. Have you seen the trailer for the new one yet? Have you? Great Pokemon. Yes. There's so many good evolutions. Yes. I need help. The scene is so hot. I can't take this. Oh yeah, I had this book next to me this entire time. Okay. I didn't love this book. I think Lorelai, you also read Lauren Lust. But I read this book from Carla Nicole. I think that's her name. Anyway, this is like the one I'm talking about that I have that's like an indie author on my shelf. And it's vampire. Is it a vampire and a human? Or are they both vampires? Haruka. Okay. Let me see. It's been a long time since I've read this book. I don't remember. I don't remember if the other one is also a vampire or not. But it's actually really cool because Haruka is Japanese and the other character is Italian, and there's a lot of like Japanese influence. And Carla Nicole actually visited Japan, and she has like a lot of experience in Japan, and so it's really cool. But anyway, this is one of my favorite covers of all time. Look how pretty. I just wanted to show you because I think you might like it. Oh, they're both vampires. Okay, thank you. It's been like years, but I got this as like it's like self-published. Or yeah, literally Carla Nicole Publishing. Like she has her own little publishing thing, and I just want to recommend it. It's male vampires. It's pretty good. Like I didn't love the whole series, but I thought it was fun. I think I gave it like maybe a high 3 stars. I just wanted to let you know. It's Lauren Lust, and the author's very sweet. She actually spoke to me on Instagram once, and I told her about it, and like we like made a joke about the characters. It was really cute. So she's really sweet. So yeah, I just wanted to tell you. One of my favorite covers. Ah, it's so pretty. Haruka's so pretty. Ah, he's so handsome and pretty at the same time. I love him. I want to try it again. I started a prayer for the Crown Shy. Ooh. Monk and Robot Book 2 and got 53 pages into it. I was slumping hard this weekend, but glad I started this one since I loved book 1 so much. Slumping sucks, especially when you're going through bad things. It's like you might want to get into a book and then you just can't. So I'm glad you like book 1. I actually never heard of this series before, so I'm actually kind of interested. Very curious. I failed to read at all in any of the sprints. Hey, it's okay. If you got anything done, doesn't matter what it is, that's something. I always say that. I love this for you. I love this. I'm going to have to ask you on Instagram. I think I read a few pages. My brain was just not in it today, but that's okay. That's fine. I'm glad I at least got to keep you company. A lot of people in the chat got to just chill with you. I'm almost done with my book. Yes. I'm happy to hear it. I'm surprised that you didn't summon a smut scene. You know what? Me too. But you know what? This is a slow burn. And it's been really freaking cute. It's been so cute. It's been cute. Sorry, I'm getting giggly. The thing is, though, Olive is like breaking the third wall. She's like, "Oh my god, they're in a hotel," and she's like, "Oh my god, there's gonna be one bed." Have you not watched rom-coms before? It's such a big trope. And I'm like, Allie Hazelwood, why are you breaking the third wall? It was not indeed a one bed trope, which is somewhat unfortunate. But oh my god, the way he obviously likes her, and like she's like, "Oh yeah, he doesn't like me like that," and I'm like, "Girl, please just ask him." But anyway, I did not summon a smut scene. There will be one later on, though. I already know it. I've heard mixed things about the smut scene in this book, and I cannot wait to see if it's bad or not. I will be the judge of that. I have enough experience from reading, of course. I finished Equal Rights and loved it. Yes, I'm so happy to hear it. We love to have good books. Love that for you. That makes me happy. I need Adam to feed me. Adam would feed you food. Yes, I would definitely say that. People like that. I like people like that. People that actually care. Yes. Leon, you'd be the best at it. I need a Mark from Coral Islands. Oh, Mark from Coral Islands. Taste. Got some writing and thanks for the company. Have to get going, but I hope you catch you next, Ash, making me interested in reading this book. I am very happy you are here. Thank you so much, Hannah, for joining the sprints. I always love to see people in the chat, so I appreciate it. And I'm so glad you got writing in. Makes me so happy. I always love when people write. It's always a beautiful thing to do. I have to do it again one day, but yes, no problem. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, obviously. I'll be saying goodbye. Once I catch up, I'm saying goodbye. Okay? So we have 10 minutes. Literally, I have to go soon. So I have to say goodbye soon, but I'll finish the chat first. I don't want to spoil myself for Resident Evil. Like, I just want to go in all blind. Fair enough. I'm scared for some characters close to my heart. I'm hoping for the best for you. I really am. My favorite Pokemon is Eevee, Mew, and Articuno. Ooh. I don't have Articuno up there. I have a bunch of little tiny Pokemon up here, but then I would have to go into a second. I'll show you my Pokemon next time. Actually, you can kind of see them. They're right there. They're kind of like right up there. Whatever. Anyway, I'll show you them next time. Laura and Les are 2 vampires. Yes, I remember this. It's been... Before I even started BookTube, I read these books. Yeah. I read a smut scene in that book in the middle of a biology lecture. It was an experience. That's definitely a thing to do during biology class. Hey, smut is kind of like biology, you know? So, I mean, it's not that far off. I want to resume the series and bad reread the first book. Yeah, I DNF'd the series, but I enjoyed the concept of it. I want to try it again one day. Yeah, I know. That's like around the time you started watching me around that time, and then you read it around the time you started watching me. Or like not watching me, talking to me. When you started talking to me. It's so pretty. Literally. Like I love it so freaking much. I kind of want to display it cuz like you know how I let me spin around. See how I have like a lot of my favorite books. I don't really that series I DNF'd it, but like I love this cover. So anytime I love a cover, I display it. I kind of want to put this cover up because I love it. Except the name of it, I don't know if I want to I don't know how I want to show this because my boyfriend's mom shows up, and if I had this on the, she might be like, lust. Like she looks at my bookshelves, but if this was just pointing outward, she'd be like, "What does that say?" And I say to her, "You saw nothing." It definitely gets biological. Exactly. Monk and Robot is so good. I have never seen this. Okay, let me see. I need to. I need to look this up. Oh, is it by Becky Chambers? I mean, I know you said the thing earlier. That's I know this book. What the heck? I didn't even know that was the name of the frickin' series. That's just a random series. A Psalm for the Wild build. I know this one. It's not on my want to read list, but I will add it. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll do it. So Siri, and I'll also say that Jess. You know what? I'm gonna write it down. If I don't write it down, I'll forget. It's on my notes. I have little notes of everyone's little things that they recommended me, so that when I get recommendations, I can do this. Let me see. What's that sound? I think it's just my AC. It sounds very loud though. Jess and Siri. I'll just put that down, even though, well, Jess didn't really recommend it, but she said she liked it. So you know what? I'm going to count it. I'm going to count it. They're super short. Just I'm being influenced. I shall. Okay. Who wrote the Way of? Okay. Monk is very wholesome and like inspirational, cozy sci-fi. That's cool. I've actually never read that kind of genre before, so I'm actually interested. I've actually also never read the Wayfarer series. I think it might be on my want to read list. Okay, I'm adding it and having you two as my recommendations. So if I ever get your recommendations or something, I'll choose you guys. Yes. This is good. I need your books. I like this. I didn't read either. You're good. You're fine. Take care of yourself. I'm reading Rhyme and Ruin. Oh no. Is that the one? Oh no. Isn't that one I read? Oh, thank God. I thought it was something else. I thought you were talking about Muse of Ruin. Okay, I'm glad. I thought you were talking about Muse of Ruin, which is a book I read and it was something. Okay. Hopefully you like it. Okay. This is good. Beauty and the Beast meets Little Mermaid. Sounds good. I'm in the middle of a smut scene right now. I have been reading it slowly, been wanting to at least a lifetime. Not really, but you know what I mean. How long are they lasting? That's impressive, honestly. Good for them. I have screenshots of Mark in the bathing suit. My save screen. Oh, I love him. He is in the stupid sweet quotes. I agree. Thank you, Larlife, for being here. I hope you'll be okay. And if not, I am in Discord DMs. I have such a steamy delay right now. Sorry about that. I mean, it's on low latency, so it shouldn't be. But yeah, it's supposed to not be. So I'm offended by YouTube. Thank you for sprinting. Glad I could hang out with you. I'm glad you could join. Thank you, Jess, for being here. I appreciate it. I'm so happy to see you. Like, Jess is growing so much. What do you have now? Let me check. Okay, I know I should be talking, but like, let me check. Last time you had 125. Last time I checked. 128. I'm so proud of you, girl. You're doing great. No, because Capcom said that it's the close of a chapter and it's leaked. That Leon is one of the main characters? Damn. If that's true, I'm excited. What did my boyfriend say? I told him I'll be a little bit late. What did you say? He just went back to sleep. Cool. Perfect. I'll wake him up in a minute. Next sprint will be this Friday. So the 22nd of August, I'll be sprinting the same exact time. And I'll be reading Credence. I'll get that one set up soon. It will be an interesting time. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for being here, May. I appreciate you so, so much. Yes, sometimes she just sprints randomly. So I'm going to assume spontaneous. But yeah, let us know, Jess. If you have a time period, let us know. Or just put it on your Discord whenever you're ready. I've been still got 3 more hours of work. Oh my gosh. I wish I could sprint for 3 more hours. I'm going to do long sprints eventually. I told my boyfriend that at some point I will do sprints with him in the background. Either I'll get a divider or I'll just like move my screen. So that way he has a little bit of privacy. So that like he doesn't care, but like I don't want him to be in the background if he doesn't want to be. So eventually I'm going to start doing like really long sprints. Probably during my readathon months. I want to do like 10-hour sprints. Not all the time, just once in a while. But yeah. Monk and a robot quite literally profaned the ways I think of life. Okay, that I'm gonna put May down too for that one. Then I'm gonna let May be also one of those ones, like kind of like Rex, kind of recommendations. Like if you enjoy the book, I'm gonna be shouting you guys out. No, because my dad handed me Ensnared. Oh my god! First of all, I'm so excited that you actually got the book because we love supporting indie authors. Did he read the blurb? Did the blurb have anything bad on it? Oh my god. Lord help you. Just finished work, you're free? Yay. Okay, well, I'm going. But I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Didn't care about people knowing that I read some certain books. I don't care about my family. My family knows I read smut. My sister reads smut. My mom reads smut. I read smut. It's like a generational woman thing. I don't know why. But my boyfriend's mother, Lord have mercy. I do not want her to know about that. She's very much like a serious person, so I wouldn't want to do that. Ash, you should do a video where you read the subscriber recommendations. I should. Although I do have different games that include that. Like my TBR game and then also my scratch off cards. My scratch off cards, a lot of them are recommendations. So I just need to get those things done. That's what I have to do. I know, right? Listen, my dad brought my birthday girl and I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I mean, I probably should have said that part of my sweat scene. I mean, probably not on streams, but DM me. I'll look at my DMs in a minute when I'm done. My dad just doesn't give a damn. I love that. I'm terrified of Resident Evil. What do you mean? End of a chapter with Leon going back to the records? If anything happens to Leon, the world will riot. So I don't think anything bad will happen to him. It won't. No one will allow that. Reminds me of because Chris was supposed to be killed in Resident Evil 6, but then they didn't because he was a fan. Exactly. No one will touch these characters or else it's dangerous. Thank God they did that. We'll be in the Discord voice chat. Lorelai is playing Resident Evil. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Ooh, you are? Damn. I won't be able to join, but hopefully eventually I'll be able to join. The blurb literally said that she's changing her body for fun. No, I mean it's true. I read the book, I know, but that's diabolical. Anyone feel free to hop on and hang out because Lorelai is the best Chris Redfield ever. I love that. I am great Chris Redfield twerker. Oh my god. And with that, we're going to end the live stream here. Thank you guys so much for being here. I do appreciate you all so very much. If you want to join the voice chat, you can. You guys are welcome. Although, obviously, do what you can. I will be, again, sprinting on the 22nd, so this week on Friday, and it'll be a fun time. I'm going to be reading a very interesting romance book, and I'm terrified. So you can see my reactions and my thoughts as I do it, and then I'll also record myself talking about it. So I am vlogging it. So it's going to be an experience. I'm actually scared. Like, genuinely scared. So we'll see what happens. Bye, everyone. Thank you, May. Thank you, Lorelai. Thank you for being here. I am very happy to see you all. And obviously, I'll see you guys in the future. Thank you, everyone else that showed up. And I will see you guys within the next week, within Friday. I'll see some of you guys on Friday. All right, I'm going to head off now. Happy reading, guys, and take care of yourselves, okay? All right, I'll see you guys soon. Bye. It's okay, Andy. You're good. You're good. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Bye, Lale. Bye, Mike. Bye, everyone.